Hello again everyone, my name is Philimo and today we are finally back with Limbus Company. Sorry, I just switched the subscriber mode from the normal mode into subscriber mode. I feel like I need to change that again, going here on forward just for making sure that there's not a lot of trollers joining in and then playing random things. So yeah, I just did that and I forgot to do my pin message. Give me just a few. Technically, doesn't really matter. Nobody read these pin messages, don't they? I don't think it I don't think it matters. But hello again, everyone. I'm Hazen. Hello, how are you doing? SMC. Hello. Alger. Wow. Alger Komar. No do Kwesa. How are you guys doing today? Hello, everybody. Welcome. There's also potentially a secret way to gain more subs. It's okay, so gaining subs, I guess it comes naturally. It's more of a, I don't want people to keep going in and like, oh, do this, Mr. Streamer do that, streamer you can do this, streamer you can do that. It's like, yeah, I get it. Rico is enough, King. Like at this, especially at the same time, I know who pretty much subscribe. So hey, thank you everybody that's in chat who actually subscribe to me and all of that. I appreciate it like a lot. So let me just again clean up a little things on OBS. So what do you guys think about the new Intervallo? Do you guys like it? Do you guys like them? Is it hard? I hope it's not that hard. Hopefully it's not too crazy. I haven't really played anything besides like what do you call it? Converting one of the encapsulin boxes and everything hard, decently hard. Oh no, I ate chocolate snacks with chocolate spread. That's a lot of chocolate. That sounds tasty. Alhazen, Haisa. It's really fun. I like that. I was watching Blurry just a moment ago. Mr. Blurry was on stream, like right now. I see this. And yeah, Rodian is like the only one here, which also means that we are not having Mersalt. So that means Mersalt is definitely gonna be free potentially, which is really good and really fun. So at the same time, let's check at my head is blocking that. There you go. Let's check just very quickly what Rodian does. It's the ring. I can't believe you're actually the ring. That's kind of crazy. Ring faction. Take damage from ring faction identities. If the attacker is both the ring faction and the school, take 5 damage instead. Randomly gun. What? Wait, so they're weak against ring? Is that it? If the target have 4 plus negative effect, they use this coin. Oh, inflict rogue. Gain 1 bleed potency every 3 stack. It's not that crazy. Gain 1 defense level up for every 4 stack. Also, it's not too crazy. Turn end, lose stack. Why do we have that already? Hi. Lumi Lily, hello, how are you? Caffeine Critter, hello, how are you guys doing too? Hello. The Badian. She's pretty bad though. Damn, she's pretty bad. No, but why do we have reuse this coin on skill 1? That's potentially 20 coins? 20 coins on skill 1 is a little overpowered, don't you think? It is clash power and final power, but it's still pretty crazy. A 20 skill 1 is not it. It's a 7 plus 7 plus 6. So 14 plus 6, 20. Yeah, that's crazy. Coin power, OP. We have coin power again, which is potentially plus 9 coin power. Oh my gosh. You can goes up to what? 4 plus 9 plus 9? 18? 22? I mean, 22 is not that crazy, but it's pretty crazy. It's still crazy. And final power. Mold color, palette vibrant. Okay, I'm just glad there's no like, oh, Tachi Hardy? Max stack 2? Take 10% and more SP damage from bleed and sinking effect. Wow. Interesting. Use only once. Yeah, I mean, but the using coin in every ID that we have right now is pretty busted. Especially even the first Ring Yi-sang was hella broken because the coin thing that she, like, oh yeah, if they have more status effect, give them more coins. Reuse the coins twice. It's like, damn, that's pretty strong. It looks bad. It's like, yeah, it's not bad. It looks pretty mid until this become +7 again. That's pretty strong. It's like 2 coin from here. It's +3 +3. Yeesh, yeah, that sounds crazy. Potentially +5, which makes it +5 +5 +5 for 24. Where's 4 pulsating crimson under your skin once per turn? Okay, that's the next skill. 6 negative effect though. It's not gonna be hard to get, but yeah, it's gonna be oof. It's sinking again. It's 25. Mold, bleed count, sinking, bleed count, touche. Kind of blue. Interesting. It is ring season. It's ring season. It's real. How's the opinions of the ID forming? I can't really tell. But the ring is getting a lot of crazy things. Oh, it's clashable counter. Clashable counter is so crazy. Hi Slime. Hi Shakanana. How you doing? Hello everybody. Bye Philly. I need to prepare, take a shower before play with you. Okay. Have fun, Alazen. Thank you so much for passing by. I hope you have fun. Thank you so much for saying hi again. I'm pretty sure the use coin doesn't trigger in Clash. Oh, no, it doesn't trigger in Clash, but that's, again, reusing coin is just OP, especially in skill 1. That makes her skill 1 not a joke, because it's +7. Why is it +7? +7 is crazy. Okay. Mold. Deal 10% more damage of a negative. Wait, what the heck? Critique? Medium? If this unit not have reflection and have the target have 3 negative effect, use critique. Oh wow. Okay, critique is a 1 coin. If the target palette from gain 2 reflection. Interesting. What does reflection do again? Cannot use critique during this turn if the unit have this effect. It's on skill end, it's not on turn end. So the moment you use this skill, that's it, you get reflection. When this effect expire again, L homage next turn equal to the number of ring student identities. Wow. God damn. Touche. Okay, I get. You used the coin twice? What? Why does she have so much using coin? What's up? Is the that critique is plus what? 17? Jesus Christ! Why is it so strong? Okay, this is the thing. Number of ring student. What does this do? Written again, offense up, defense up every stack. Max track T 3. Max track 3 times. Interesting. Hi Cookie. Oh yeah. Painter Sang. Yeah. Turn start. Randomly apply the ring student identities on the field. Offense level of what? 22 on this. What? Once per counter, prioritize the ring Fauvism student. School of Fauvism. But if it's not Fauvism, it's also gonna be ring unit, right? Wow. Inflict 1 palette vibrant. Okay. Palette vibrant again. Okay, this is gonna be stacked pretty easily then if you have like a ring team. Turn end gain la favorize one must create a loop. If the conditions are met, inflicted 3 times. Ooh. Use critic 2 times. Use burst for pulsating crimson under your skin. Isn't that the... Yeah. So it's either skill 3. It's either you use skill 3, you use critic 2 times, or you basically give this debuff 3 times. Interesting. And yeah, that buff is not a joke. This buff is not a joke. Damn, she's not that bad. Inflict 2 more mana. Okay, that's kind of crazy. This matters a lot though. Okay. Apply following effect identity with the earliest deployment order. If last resonance, number 1 bleed. Okay, that's kind of crazy. If it's a ring faction, make it even more crazy. Damn, okay, we read a little too much. She seems pretty crazy. She seems pretty strong as well at the same time. I wanna see... We're entering the new thread. I can't believe you can get this for free. At this point, they just love giving this for free. God damn. I like it when they give it for free. Bleed count, sinking count, bleed count. Mr. Stokes. It does pretty much the same thing. The coin is not bad. At less than 50% HP, I'm going to use it. At less than 50% HP, or if a target have 5 price mode color, use coin 3 an additional time and convert all coin skin to. So 4 coins. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, he looks a little bit more easier to understand. At coin start during competition, critic skill during. Wow. I like how they love making like IDs nowadays, where they could combine this ID with that ID. It's pretty cool and it's pretty strong. Wait, is that how reuse clash work? I don't think there's a reuse clash work. Yeah. We're only getting wow, 20 pulls again. What other game gives you 20 pulls? We got 20 pulls here on the checkup, and now we're getting 20 pulls there. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, the two mode. Oh. We gonna go nurse fodder? Are we gonna go now? I think we might go ring team then. Funeral, are you guys ready? I can't believe we're actually going for... What did she call it? I can't believe we're actually going for the ring team again. I have a decent experience with the ring team, but yeah. A funeral was held in Martin and the LC researched it. No. They have to start with Morton. No. Morton's my favorite. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of deaths through my journey with the sinner, but it's Morton. But never before I had witnessed this many people gathered in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. Right, there's no voice acting yet. Am I doing this right? Most of the sinners seems to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their elements as well. Some of them were asking myself. Apparently, the most knowledgeable of them all when it comes to funeral process is an etiquette and a matter of question for pointers. Expressing respect is the primary purpose. Hand placement and gesture are unimportant. That objective can be accomplished. Okay, where do I put this? Beneath the third pillar to the right. And any of you quit shattering for a second? Have you forgotten this instruction to carry yourself with solemn property that befits the occasions? Cut me some slack. I haven't been in funeral that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined the important parts for you. That's like my mom. My mom when I was a kid, and my mom wants to teach me about Pretty much everything. Huh. Sorry, Ishi. The wall of text is just too much for me. My focus started to fizzle out on the page 30 onwards. Hadn't ever seen her here attend funeral before, back when we set foot in a grim manor in T-Corp. Oh! Oh wait, that's... I didn't even think about that. Right, we have been in a funeral before. When the Alfie Association trying to read the will of Miss... We don't know her name anymore because she's gone. Ah, those speak. The funeral held in young Heathcliff's manor does not? One befit of the dead. Befit of the dead? I mean someone have to die. Because there wouldn't be a property dispute big enough to involve the Alfie Association. Naturalization otherwise. I've said this time and time again, but it was just an internal anomaly to prevent family strife. Intentional anomaly, is it? If the situation was indeed as thou sayest, then there's no helping it. Pursuit. Yet, 'tis a pity that the dead was a name at their own funeral. Yes, she is. What do you mean? Isn't Heathcliff gonna like crash out here? Like, bro, lad, just shut up, lad, or something. Thank you, Heathcliff. You know, yeah. It was Catherine's funeral. Oh my god. Oh, we're spilling the beans. Nobody might remember, but it's very... Bro, imagine if you're like Heathcliff. Imagine if Dante said this, and it's like, it was Catherine, it was Cathy. Very dear to Heathcliff. And then everyone started asking, who is Catherine for you? Heathcliff can't say it's my girlfriend, no. It's my wife, no. It's nobody, you know what I'm saying? It's like, that's so sad. Like, who is Catherine to you? My caretaker? My used-to-be lover? I'm not sure, you know? I have thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years' worth of local newspaper pertaining to the matter, yet no such name is relevant to the case was identified manager. That is so sad. It's Catherine, you guys don't know. It's fine, Cloudcat. At least you remember. That's good enough, isn't it? I'm so sorry. It had to be the Golden Bough influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memory of the event and the Wuthering Heights has become warped. So sad. The sinner seems to think that the Golden Bough has always been there for the manor and that Nellie coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Linton in their minds was now a griefer brother who had been conducting research at his dad's sister's sake. I guess you can see it that way, but man, that sucks. That really sucks. Nobody questioned it. Not Don Quixote, not Faust. Every single sinner believed that the twisted version of the memory as if it was proven fact. Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we just check on each other's memories every now and then. Because if there's something that he and I has realized, it was that anything tied to Catherine has already been painted over and detailed gilded gloss over the glow of the bough. The point is, how should I put this? The circumstances that the funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolences back then. Between Heathcliff running on a rampage and that Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will. I assume that sort of impediment was common stuff for funerals, but apparently not, huh? No, well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follows the proper funeral procedures. I traveled around quite a bit myself, but I can't confidently say that I've been to a legitimate funeral beside this one, huh? This is your first. The one at the Wuthering Heights was the one of the more proper funerals, if only for pretending to have a process. They at least have prepared a coffin and even more formal reading of the will. It seems funerals are far from being everyday custom in the city. Funerals are considered rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations are not eager to grant time off just because an irrelevant someone has died, and the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial house on it. Then whatever option do people usually have? This, well, just ignore them. Remember it your own way, I guess, Dante. I mean, what other way can you do when you reach to this position? We used to just leave them where they died. And after one night's sleep, the bodies were gone, just like that. Better than paying loads of money to bury him somewhere just to have them stir up a load of death of rumors, huh? Rumors? You know, rumors about there being valuables buried under the bodies, or arm being some fancy prosthesis, all that rot. Better to let that go to peace than bury him in a grave just for some sauce letter discredit. Oh. In Hong Yuan, people tend to set up graves if they have enough room to spare. Of course, there wasn't a guarantee they wouldn't lose their burial room in the next reconstructioning day. Wait, that's crazy! Hohenheim scoffed and hung his head. A toy's foolishness, all of it. Comforting the soul of the departed, another mendacity. All those funds so carelessly squandered for the purpose of furnishing the living, with a fragile excuse to cling on it. Are those words from his heart, or just something he said to convince himself? Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face, with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by quick goodbyes that were shorter still. The ceremony comes to a close once Lisa, who was in still recovery, came to pay her final respect. The flames devoured the coffin. Morton and the other researcher announcing the end of their existence with a crackle of firewood. So I suppose you'll be leaving now? It's Alyssa. Alyssa is still here. Oh. We're staying until Gregor is stable enough to travel. That's so nice. Yeah, I mean, no, it's not nice. What else can we do? Dante says we'll remain here until Gregor's condition settles. Gregor came to his senses again after a few days after unforeseen metamorphosis in the battle against the Thumb Nusswater. He was given a checkup, and Hohenheim said there's no cause for concern. Physically, that is, the psychological assignment turned up disastrous. To say the least, Gregor was declared unfit for the combat deployment for the time being. So you won't be leaving just yet. Good to know. Then I assume you'll be okay with us borrowing Sinclair for a while. Huh? Me? Yes, you. The LCE wants to take a look at the sign you manifested, Sinclair. The higher-ups didn't waste second green lighting the project, which means that what I'm telling you is more than notice of investigation than a request for permission. Huh? What investigation? What are you? It's just rather rudimentary instance of human experimentations. Calm yourself. Human experimentation? I don't know why I can almost like hear him say that. It's like he's like that big screech, like what do you call it? It's like Sinclair is doing the big screech. Oh, wait, what? Human experimentation? What? Did you really have to put it like that, boss? Not to worry, Sinclair. A swab or two of your skin and maybe some talk therapy. That's all there is to it. Of course, if we had your consent, the avenues research could be vastly... No, I'm not giving you my consent. For your reference, the department has also submitted some quite enthusiastic requests for the research and observation purposes. Oh, you have no idea. We have to get boss to fend off some LCA mirrors world from observatorium department and their easy fits. They wanted to be the first one to get their hands on you and spearhead the research, you see. And had we allowed them, they kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So at least you could thank us to be a good boy and cooperate. Just in time, our researchers are here. Alisa waved at the researcher who was filling out to the funeral hail after paying their respect. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded by all sides. Wait, I'm perfectly capable of walking. There's on my own, so just don't run any painful tests on me. Of course. Stay strong, Sinclair. There he goes. All I can do was to offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded ready to collapse into full-blown panic any minute. What about you? Not going with them? It's back to the long-term recovery ward for me. Bro, I almost forgot that she's still alive. I'm savoring the moments of Alisa. I actually forgot that she did 200% explosion damage attunement level that potentially will kill herself, and she's still alive. I completely forgot that she does that just for the sake of saving us from the ring battle. I legitimately forgot that she does that. What a goat. I always thought scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passions, but with the recent event having introduced me with the merits of paid sick leave, I realized that the time off beats researcher project in my book, marginally. She's still talented because she's the goat she is, isn't she? Enjoy it while it lasts. I highly suggest that every aspect of request of PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the last of the year. Well, it's true that your average corporation doesn't give more than a week of a year. Okay, week of a year. As soon as Alicia trapped off with the dragging steps, the researchers seized Sinclair and carried rally him away. Alright, we should get going too. Oh, you all have somewhere else to be? Well, I thought I'd go visit Gregor. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Get something, I said I'd help. Got something I said I'd help with. Gotta be there for it. That's sweet. I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest. Also keep an eye on the researcher and stop them if they try anything fishy with the experiment. I respect that actually. Let me know if you need anything that day. Oh, that's so sweet. That is so sweet. The seniors fan out in different directions. They seem to have their own errands run during our stays at LCE. Everyone's busy with their own thing. The only one keeping me company now is Ryoshu, who've been filling the air with thick cigarette smokes, and Don Quixote, who was sniffing around and asking at every corner of Vespa in valid quest on her new color fixer whereabouts. Miles was still here too, staring blankly into the air. Is she accessing the gesture stuff? You seem to have some time to spare, manager. Yeah, Hohenheim, what's up? As I stood there wondering what I should do next to pass the time, Hohenheim, who had apparently finished tackling and signing the stacking papers, walked over me. This makes things rather convenient. There is something I had interest to discuss with you and Sinister Ryoshu, a matter that requires your assistance. What kind of assistance? What kind of... Oh wait, Ryoshu is becoming our... I mean, I know nobody fucking understand what Ryoshu said, but she becomes a little bit more open now, right? Slightly, maybe like 5%, but hey, progress is progress, right? Ryoshi is, look at her sword, sheesh. At least Ryoshi now want to speak to us, right? What kind of assistant set the clock at? I know, that's so, like, yeah, we know what that is. Wait a minute, did Ryoshi just step in as my, that's what I'm saying, bro. She just opened up, she likes us now, right? Maybe she feels like she has depth to us now. I don't know, we didn't really save her, but hey, I don't know. I want to become Sinclair, I want to become Ryosho. It's not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she usually snap at me and tell me to find somewhere else to interpret whatever the issue comes up. But I can't help to doubt rather that her choice method interpretations actually accomplish anything. There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in witnessing reconstruction of that which requires interpretations into yet another linguistic form of equally demanding of it. You won't use as a slider, you are very right. It would seem that we are in need of more manpower. Scratching his head, Hohenheim looked around for a moment before continuing to a sudden pause, as though an idea has crossed his mind. At the end of the gaze was a certain someone who was busy badgering LCCA employees with a relentless questioning. Come on, Don, go back. Who else, pray? My nowhere's doubts is not. Now listen closely. The one I seek is a befarer of a hair fashion in the likeliness of a bowl. It is a bowl haircut. You there, why don't you join us too? I mean, you already know what she's capable of. Hmm? Yeah. Does thou speak of me? The LCCA personnel who were cornered by Don Quixote and her rather forceful interrogation regarding Vespa whereabouts took an opportunity and fled the scene without much backwards glance. At the moment as they captured turned her answer to Hohenheim. Indeed, there's a task that requires your assistance. Everything just requires her assistance, huh? But I have yet more words to trade with the most noble yellow harpoons. You seek to emulate the virtue of the chivalry. Does that entail turning you down as the earnest plea of those in need? Why are you speaking like that? Oh no, actually just speak normally. For the sake of my clarity and distinction, it would be prudent to assign you a different identifier from that of my assistants. You are to be number 2, that is, assistant number 2. Oh, I see what he's doing. That's kind of smart. I have not concluded my exchange with the yellow harpoon, but no true knight would abandon those who call for aid. Wait, seek thy quest. How may I be service to thee? Delegating the interpretations of the manager's speech to the senior number 4 have proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be to report me what the manager is saying. Smart! Actually smart. I appreciate the fact that Ryoshu is saying DAFUW 420, but that would be really hard. Aha, that's indeed a simple task. However, this... Holy... What kind of assistance eluded mine understanding as well, Perdi? Allow me but a little time to uncover its mystery. DAF 420 Vespa. Relay the manager's word. Not sinners, Ryoshu. Oh my god, you're so dumb. Oh my god, you're so dumb. Don, you're so dumb. Yeah, why not Foss? Wait, why not Foss? Come on, Foss, stop googling. They're asking you what kind of assistance you need. The request for interpretations was not directly to you, but I cannot deny that your meddling in the present of circumstances is a welcome one. It was simply that the irritation and inefficient of your substantial staffing choice and workflow has become sufficiently unbearable. Boss hope this was not some willful scheme devised to exploit Paz Corporation. In any case, manager, this request of mine concerns an investigation to the back doors located in the House of Spider? What? I deem that the two of you should be one most familiar with the structure of the layouts of the house. After all, you were the one monitoring the entirety of the 5-pronged assault operation. And since number 4, familiarity does not bear repeating. So do we go to the House of Spider right away? House of Spider right away? You have assisted enough, thanks Ryoshu. Perhaps you could help Faust. Sure. Although not a word of word, Faust relayed my intention to Hohenheim, who responded by shaking his head. Not immediately, no. There is still one more member for you that you should bring along. Really? Who else are we supposed to bring now? We're not enough? One more member? Seeing me tilting my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. The apprentice, who was captured alive. Oh shit! Oh wait, shit! I forgot about her. Okay, she's gonna be our prisoner. Come on, Kira. Kira, she has regained consciousness. Oh shit! Wait, what? I hope to offer you more proper greeting if we ever met. First impression matter a great deal after the harpoon throw. I am so sorry, Vespa. I completely misses you. That's why Shadow Milk Cookies on the side. Vespa. I was like, wait, what about Vespa? I didn't even see Vespa was on my chat. Holy shit, Hornet, I'm a big fan of you. Can you teach me how to throw that harpoon and like calling it like Zeus? That would be appreciated if you can. Wait. Is this Kira or this is Greg? It's Kira, right? Because it's Hohenheim. The place Hohenheim led us looked less like a recovery ward, more like an interrogation chamber. This is fucking brutal. But I'm gonna be honest with you, that's what you get for being on the other side of the war. If anything, she should be proud that she's still being, cared on, treated at least. So, Kira? Though every single medical equipment is installed, it seems to be like state of the art. This place looks, well equipped. Probably a direct order from the upper management. Although the technologies to restore lost bodies part are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind required to preserve the original form of her lower body in the reconstruction of process while keeping the cost reasonable. Moo! Hello, Ann King, how are you doing today? And hello, Vespa. I'm greeting you casually. How are you doing today? Mr. Kit Kat is still alive. Don't say that. Hey, she's cool. The middle is cool. It's just very sad that they're the middle. Reasonable, huh? Do I want to ask how expensive the other options are? If this counts as reasonable? Not great. What happened? What happened, Ann King? A windowless room, thick with a sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Oh no. We never really see her without her body, huh? Oh man, she's not smiling anymore. She's gonna be depressed her entire life now. Join us. We're not actually family. We're just a company, but join us anyway. We don't. Maybe we do. I don't know. Join us, please. You can see her wound. I really could. That's a nasty slice. That's really a nasty slice. How is she even alive? How is she even alive? My old generator made it overheated somehow, and piston fused the bit. What, base generator? Holy shit, that's dangerous. Make sure you get that checked or just disabled for a moment. The kick-up ampule saved her? I guess, but holy shit. She was cut in half. Ugh. Kira was sitting on the bed on the center of the room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. Hey. For someone recovering from bisection, she didn't look much different from how she appeared when I'd see her through the sinner's shared vision. Hey. Alright? You good? He was captured alive for the extraction of information, yes? How far along the progress of the extraction? It hasn't yet begun, actually. We are still waiting until the lines of information that warrant the questioning can be isolated. So far as available personnel has been fully engaged on analyzing the document of the items of discovered in the House of Spiders. Bobo. Hey, you almost did this, Vespa. You're a crazy guy. I'm in your side though. I put it in the garage, but planning on fixing her. Somehow. Does not feel good. This does not feel good. I know how Kira feels about being cut in half. What the fuck? I know what it feels like to bleed, and bleeding isn't good. Yeah, but be careful with that, Ant King. Hopefully you'll be careful with that. And hopefully things fix pretty easily for you. Good luck, Ant King. Then what you even doing here? Oh. Huh. I guess she's why are you pissed? You should be dead at this point. Be a little bit more grateful, come on. There's work to be done, contingent up upon information obtained only of recent inhabitant of the House of Spider. And following the discussion with the upper management, I have decided to put you to use as the company had originally intended. No TV, no comic books, just a super prickly glare and a cold shoulder whenever I ask for something past the time. You know, I would give her TV. I would let her watch anime. I also would let her read comic books. If the things that she's asking is legitimately just TV and comic books because she's a weeb, I think that's fine. I think that's fine, legitimately. Imagine if she asks something more. Hey, a golden bow, please, or something. Can I have a car? Can I have a new phone? We're not giving her like the actual TV. We just let her watch. I let her watch Demon Slayer. I actually watch her Demon Slayer. I don't know. I feel like it's not too crazy, but why are they making it so crazy? And now you suddenly needed my help, huh? Give me one reason why I should cooperate. I don't even want to say it, but are you not thankful enough on having your legs again? I don't know. Hohenheim didn't so much as twitch of an eyebrow as Kira's biting tone. He merely gave her a nod with a steeply imperturbable expression. Give her TV, give her comic, help me, okay? I didn't ask for your help. I say put you to use. Is believe what I said. That is so fucking true. I like that whole time. I didn't say I need your help. I said I'm using you. It's kind of crazy now that he said that. One Piece is gonna take her forever. You're not gonna... Bro, even when you're old, you're not gonna finish One Piece. I let her watch Demon Slayer since... Huh? Your survival is not incidental. It's a result of the calculations. The company anticipates a potential profit by keeping you alive. Expected gain, as the term goes. Without such a forecast of the company's part, you would have already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate the daily maintenance and depreciation cost of this room, even at half of their numbers. Which brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining this uncooperative attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting, process your work, or shall we say lack of thereof, in its projected income statement. Well, suffice to say that such reassessment would skew heavily against your favor. The outcome would be a recommendation to immediate disposal. Damn. Hohenheim always had ways with words that could prickle and stings. But with Kira, it almost felt like he traded the usual horn of the sharper knife, intending on twisting where it hurts. I'm that meat as soon as my usefulness run out anyway. It's not like you're gonna let me live, not after I killed a bazillion of your guys. Did she though? Are you sure it's her? It's not her, it's Matthias, and Matthias is dead. Come on, it's not her. I wouldn't say it's her fault, right? Sorry, give me just one moment. I still don't think it's her fault. Is she? She's a few lady. I guess she might kill a couple, but I don't know. I still don't think that it's her. And give me just a few moments. Ish. So you anticipated some form of corporate level of retaliatory response against your person. That is indeed a curious line of reasoning. Then I must tell you that, unlike your typical backstreet syndicate, such the middle corporate entities of the city tends to avoid choices that might incur lostness. The value of the information that could be extracted from the apprentice middle and the combat prowess honed under the total age of the great brother of the middle. These two considered are likely what increase your value in the eyes of the company. You'll get your self-respect, huh? Bitch, you're dead. Okay, Kira, I respect you, but... No, okay, if you're saying self-respect, I respect you, but don't get ahead of yourself. We could make you lose an arm right here, right now. We can peel your tattoo off, so you better cooperate. We legitimately can do that. It isn't her fault that her dad was a rude unk, but we need someone to blame everything on, so... We need someone to blame on the death, so she's guilty. I mean... I really can't say that... I mean, yeah, she's her daughter, I guess. Daughter that been cut in half. But we need someone to blame all that, so she's guilty. I guess. You should consider yourself fortunate. Also, hello Yan. How are you doing today? Yeah. Hi Yan. I see. I saw you in the chat. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for coming. You should consider yourself fortunate. Huh? The heck you're on about? Other companies would not solicit your cooperation by means of verbal exchange. Your interrogator will simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract all any necessary information without going through intermediary steps such as this. Even without resorting to such methods, the range of available means to compile disclosure information practically limitless. Truth serum, hypnotic suggestion, electrical shocks and simulations, and of course procedure of utilizing distortions and abnormalities. That is so true. Let's be real. She cannot even beat a Gossipium, right? She was struggling with a Gossipium. So the fact that we are here giving her a chance to speak, she should know her place. And we stitch her up. Yeah, she needs to know her place. First temple I do, I got the purple gremlin. Kira? That's nice. Congratulations, you got Kira. That being said, the LCE department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approach that may entail complications and their after effects. Yeah, think about that. I do hope that we share a similarity predilection? You're so freaking annoying, you know that, mister? The feeling is entirely mutual. Leaving the biting chills of his threat to sink in, Hohenheim turned towards the exit. Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. Is Hohenheim... Oh shit, right, Hohenheim is annoyed. No, Hohenheim is just straight up angry because, well, he lost Martin today. He's not taking this easy. He's not gonna let this slide at all. Rather foolish thing to say. Oh, I'm done confusing myself. Oh man, he's angry. He's just angry. How you feeling? I'm in school. How are you? Hello, Careful Boom. I'm doing okay. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for coming. This Intervallo is very lore packed. It is, isn't it? Pretty cool. It really is just an aftermath after what happens. I will defer this matter to you, manager. Work of this sort must fall within your capables than my own. I mean, he is smiling. he still believe us by any means, so I like that. And with that, Hohenheim stepped out from the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. Hey Kira, you son of a bitch, you kill more than, not you, but the ring. But you see how cheesy that is? You kill a lot of people in here, so you have to work with us. Just like the ring kill everyone here, so you have to work with us. Just like your dad kill everyone, so you have to work with us. What a beautiful hue of teal. Man, that's so sad. The jiggle jiggle. His reaction was understandable. The LC just finished laying that researcher to the rest. Kira was probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less speak to. I mean, if she's not a complete bitch, maybe she could become a team. And, you know, not an actual enemy still. I don't know. What should I even say to persuade her? Oh, shit! I forgot Ryoshi is here! Bitch. Suck my cigarette. And then Kira's like, what the fuck? Alright, brain damage. I follow what you said. I was still caught in the start when someone quite unexpectedly made her way to Kira. Yoshihide? Right, she knows. I forgot that she knows. Come on, Ryoshi, you're gonna be nice. Please don't cut her off. Don't cut her in half again, please. You heard you got stabbed in the back by Matthias. Oh, you heard you got stabbed in the back by Matthias. And you're speaking in full sentences. Okay, shit's gonna get real. Shit's gonna get real. Is she gonna say, if you follow us, that never happens, of me working in this company for 10 years or something. And then she's gonna be like, if Yoshihide said that, I can comply. Ruka, hello! Hello, have a nice day and great day. Thank you so much, Ruka. I hope you have a great day too. Thank you so much for coming by. Take care, take care. Thank you, Ruka, for coming by. Yo, where's... Have a fun stream. Arigato! I appreciate it. I will, I will. I thought she was in the middle. Where's the book? Bitch, you still think that she's gonna be in the middle after all that? Let me cut all your fingers, and then your arm, and then your foot, and all your knee, and then still says that you wanna be human. You can. No. Just no. I'm not gonna be a middle no more. That's not true. What? Are you delusional? Bitch, it was on the trailer. It was on the trailer for Kanto 9. It was on the animation PV. You got cut in half. It was, there was literally like an official animation that you got cut in half. Appa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cut through me too. That's why he did exactly that, to aim for the enemy's head. Yes, that's the whole point. He cut you in half. Besides, he made the right choice. A little sacrifice ain't a thing for a family. Are you fucking... Damn, she's that brain rotted. She's that brainwashed for... God damn, I feel bad for her. Damn, middle sucks. Middle just went down on my list of my favorite finger. Damn, that hurts. With your family, I mean, a little shot in the head is fine sometimes, you know, in a family. Ugh, it's not dumb shit. She wouldn't. Oh wait, she did cut Araya though. Mutated for KJD animated, still denying it. Linmiad, welcome to Bread. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream today, and so will everybody. Oh, that's crazy. Family, coming from him, a middle mud thrown out of his knee. Doesn't it sound ridiculous even to you? Oh, she's... Oh my god, when she's not saying GALWMFU, you know she's being serious. Come on, Kira, think about it. Come on, please. That's... Yeah, come on, your dad sucks. You can be better. Come on, you can be better. Come on. You will definitely be better if you don't follow the step of your dad. And let's join the company. Join the company, I can guarantee you free comic books, TV series of the Iron Lung of Markiplier. I can I can also give you my phone so you can play Art Nights. Just join the company, help us, come on. Boy, she said Neil. She did say that. No, she said that. Thrown out? Yeah, that fucker. Matthias was a GB, great brother, only by technicality. Oh, I thought GB means goober. He's a goober. That fucker Matthias is a goober. He fucked up badly. He was still family by name, but underneath, everyone hoped that he disappears quietly on his own. There was that family member nobody wants around. Oh man, she is explaining things in the most direct way ever, and it's painful. Same treatment for me for being his brat. Not surprising that ST is for bowl cut too. Ah, I see. Same taste? Oh, yeah, Ryoshu. Could it be that Dao also does harbor passionate zeal for film? I quickly caught my hand over Don Quixote's mouth as she smoothly chimed into the conversation. So what exactly is your point? The point is that you're taking too long. If you can't decide whether you're gonna live or die, I can shorten it. I can shorten the hesitation. I mean, again, she gives her a choice. Not a lot of things that a lot of places can give you, which is a choice. See, you, oh, or I'll sink. Like this instant. I forgot what CQ means, but sink is slice your neck clean. CQ is like what? Cut you. Join the Limbus, and then you'll always have our company. Exactly. What does that mean? Cooperate quietly, or I'll snap your neck completely right this instant. She likes that one. Sink isn't such a bad way to go if you're really keen on tasking that loyalty act straight to the grave. Oh, okay, that's evil, Ryoshu. If you're really loyal, kill yourself. I can help. I can help make it faster if you want. Choose quickly is not a bad. Well, choose quickly is not a bad guess, but it's what was it? Cooperate quietly. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. This is so crappy. Yeah, come on, just join us, come on. Whatever, I get it, okay? I'll tag if that's what you want. So bad. That's actually worth. Fixers who got out in a blaze of glory aren't actually strong ones. Oh. It's the one who survived, the one who lived to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyway, Yoshide, what's up with you talking in weird-ass abbreviations? Oh, don't you dare say that. It's Araya's thing. Don't say that. It's Araya's thing. Like, sink? That's so random. Who even says that? Tracy didn't bother to reply, a simple shoot on the mouth at the end of cigarettes. But is this really the right call? To her, we probably the people that she needs to settle the score with. As if. Half her tattoos are gone. Bro, I was thinking about that. When she got cuts off, does that means everything from stomach on the way down, tattoos is gone? Does that mean that she lost the tattoo power? If she lost the tattoo power, which will she lose? Will she lose the one from the middle and all the way to her head, or the one that goes down to her legs? But apparently it's the one that goes down, huh? So she's basically nerfed. She used to be like level 65. Now she's like level 40-ish. Half her tattoo is gone, Club. They even confiscated her book. You think the middle sorry excuse for loyalty means so much at this point? That strays. At this strays that keep bite on us, I guess. Besides, no matter hear it from her instead. Hey, Tommy, why Matthias kicked the bucket? That's cause Papa was weaker than y'all. Oh shit. And also he's fighting with one arm. And he was fighting Color Fixer and Moses and Ezra. I don't think he can do that, huh? Oh no. Yeah, he just fought against somebody that he cannot win. Yeah, you're the jerk's brat, alright. What? Mira pushes herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't manage to argue back. And we called Hohenheim, who've been waiting outside to back in. I assume the prisoner was successfully persuaded. You will find your weapon at the table. You might use it in the event of an emergency. What the hell? I can't unsheath it. You won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted. Wow, that is smart. That is really smart. Now then, let us head to the House of the Spider at once. The back door is up and waiting for us. We made our way to the House of Spiders, with Kira trailing behind us, looking like he was smelling something particularly fishy on us. What do you mean? I mean, I guess... Damn, I like where we're going so far. That's good. Oh, we're finally going to a fight. Okay, so what are we gonna be using here? Again, Gregory's still gone. Yikes. I mean, I could bring the pointillism. This might help a bit. Just a tiny bit. Do I want a full team? We can start with this team. If we need a full team, we will change to a full team. Oh man, we're back. Oh man, we're finally back. Only a few days has passed since our last visit, but the place looked markedly different from what we remember. The sight of hollow, frigid atmosphere and the endless stretch of the corridor hadn't changed. But Callisto's so-called artworks were now covered in white sheets, and unfamiliar devices were affixed all around the back doors. Don't worry about not being able to choose Gregor. I understand. I mean, he's still dead. Pardee, who might those people dare be? Who are you? Are you from W? Looks like some shady bastard. Move in already. Oh. Our guarded reaction from Paul had to step forward gesture on the one oddly distressed figure. It seems introductions are in order for both sides. This is team leader Alan from Wayfarer Company, who will be working with us for the investigation of the House of Backdoors. Wayfarer Companies are corporate entities partnered with Limbus Company, responsible for providing portal technology. It has on prior occasions been referred as the New or a Serpent W Corp to the name as an unfortunate. Oh yeah, I was like, I didn't know you can have two W names. I thought we already have W Corp. Apparently, well, we can. The new ones. Interesting. Our employee also have taken calling you to the new L Corp. I'm in the limb. That's fair. Something we have in common, given that we're both chasing the same horizon. I remember that company vying to take the W Corp place, right? Huh. The same horizon. He's probably talking about recognizing us as a wing. Getting recognized as a wing, I see. After all, the old L Corp has already fallen, while the W Corp, from what I've heard, is free falling at this point. And these are the manager and the sinners of the LCB department. Our field operations unit frequently deployed to deal with on-site matter firsthand. They have more personnel, but the rest are tied with duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining in this investigation effort. I understand the field operations unit are almost always understaffed anyway. The support you provide is more than sufficient. Oh, why are you showing your face? I don't like when you show your face. I don't want to see you again later on. If I see you again later on, we potentially will have to fight you, and I don't want that. The man took off his bulky helmet before extending his hand in greeting. Pleased to make acquaintance. The name is Alan, leader of the Door Breach Team 4. Likewise. Before Flash can even relay my reciprocal greeting, words spilled out on Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if my tickling doesn't bother him at all, like he was sticking to a script that he has rehearsed. I've heard great things about you, Manager Dante of Limbus Company. I've heard about you, Mr. Sir Dante from Limbus Company, the third from the LCB department, and the bus team performance. You're capitalized on the suppression of distortion at T-Corp as I leverage to push your products, and the profits were nothing short of staggering. I heard, what the fuck? Why are you speaking like that? IDs of this guy when? I don't want these people's ID. They're gonna be charged. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be distortion resolving specialists to the public. But what's that product part about? The manager says it was merely matters of luck. They also look forward on working with you on this task. Oh, are you the interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available. Sure. Posidon seems to particularly pleased with the role of Alan has pinned on her, but she nodded anyway. He quietly came to my side and answered my earlier question while Alan carried on with Hohenheim. He is referring to the monolith sales project. Oh shit, the monoliths, huh? Yeah, those things are expensive. The curse will attribute to the LCBs. I see, why? At the expenses of request of Mr. Hubert. I see, Mr. Hubert said that, huh? So we sell that to them. Huh, I remember Mr. Hubert, the blue guy. Oh, so that's how the rumor spreads, huh? We review the agreements. Now, I understand you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. I appreciate it if you could share any prior knowledge that you have about where these back doors connect, as detailed as you can make them, if you don't mind. Hohenheim fixed Kira with a pointed look, though Kira responded by defiantly cocking her head. In a show of irritation, she gave up a sliver of information that she has. Honestly, I've got pretty much nothing if it's about Robo Ankh in his room. Huh. I mean, I've seen Albina hit up that door and the other one over there when she was popping out to farm stuff, but farm? It's a gathering material. Holy shit, she's such a gamer. I love her. I see. What kind of material? Human guts and all that. She come up hauling piles of them. So they probably connected to some back street area. The back street, huh? Any more detail? Can you stop prying? You're low-key pissing me off. Who the fuck speak like that? What? That's literally all I got, for real. Holy shit, she's so alpha. What is going on with her? Can't stop being an angist real. Yeah, he is like the most uncommon one, actually. For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. And before I could register what has happened, Kira had jerked to the side from a sudden punch by Alan. Ugh. I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge surprise attack easily, but this one seems to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes round in rude surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard, it was the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact, the chain action was there, but it didn't just look normal. Did you just hit me? What the hell is wrong with... As Kira relieved from the unexpected strike, Don Quixote spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. I don't like this guy. I really don't like Alan. It's not that I don't like Kira too. You guys can hear that I'm not too pleased with Kira because Kira is not cooperating. But I never like this guy over here that shows his ugly face suddenly out of nowhere. I don't like him. And then he just snapped at Kira for no reason. Even when Kira already gave him information and the only thing that she knows. And he snapped at him. At her. Can you just stab her once with your lance, Don Quixote? I'll give you permission. Though, what matter of discourtesy is this? Yeah, speak, boy. With all that whining, I thought the brat could use a lesson to remind her of her place. The fuck? Who the fuck are you? What is your place? Jesus! Odenheim? Are you not gonna do anything about this? The fuck? I had no intention of damaging your company assets, of course. I'm simply assumed that the level of warning would not be appropriate in this case. Are you stupid? Who the fuck are you? What the fuck? Oh, hello, Oracle. What's up? I'm getting cooked. Welcome, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Thank you so much for coming. I hope you enjoy my rage of this Alan guy. What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Oh, please, hold on, please. Be a solid, please. Team Leader Alan. That sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Could it happen again? To understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay. My apologies, I will keep that in mind going forward. How about we give him a fucking snap with a fucking electric rod or something? Use your ego again, that's idiot. What the fuck? And after that hit, we're gonna be even. How about that? Or let Kira slice them once. How about that? That's so dumb. How have you been? I've been nice. I hate him though, but this entire Intervallo has been very cool so far. I hate him. I never liked him since the beginning. His big jacket looking ass, his face, the way that he suddenly punched Kira for no reason. I know Kira could be a low-key alpha gen amazing, but come on. Let alone you hit a girl. You hit a child. No, even if you hit Dante, I would be mad. Even if you hit Hotnap, I'm gonna kill you. Don't you dare. Jesus Christ, Alan, you suck. Wayfarer, no wonder you're like the second class. Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looks far from satisfied. Yeah, I get it. Okay, Kira, I'm with you for this one. A punch for a punch, you know. If you gave him a punch, I'll give you a slash. How about that? Jesus Christ. I get it. We are the nice guy, Kira. I know you just endure that, but please, Kira. Please don't get too crazy, Kira. Please. You get to suck me in the face and walk off scot-free? I know. I get that. I know. Fucking hell. Write that in the book. We'll read about your book later. Jesus Christ, I hate Alan. So freaking annoying. I know, Kira, I know. I'm really on your side, I am, I swear. If it's for me, I would give... Fucking hell. Fortunately enough, she grumbled and didn't escalate into her lashing out at Alan. Thank you, Kira. Thank you. I would give him a nice slash. If I was there, I'm gonna do the Matias on him. I'm gonna slice him open, like Jesus. That punch just now though. What was that? It's an exhibit behavior that defies standard laws of physics. So it's that weird, huh? The punch was that weird. Huh. Presumably a form of technology utilized by the welfare company. I see. So welfare people are against physics is what I'm seeing here. Let us resume the task at hand. Scenario issue. Give Manager Allen whatever information you have. That door should lead to one of the ring protected turfs. The other two on the left, I remember they were marked with an X painted blood. But I have no idea where they actually led. It's all blurry. Yes, I have no idea. It's really good though. It seems that's all the information we can provide. Yeah, can you stop smiling like that, you son of a bitch? I don't like your smile. I really don't. Can I put... Holy crap, I hate that smile. He looks like... Ugh. I don't want to say, but oh my god, I don't like him. Will that suffice? We now know the door is most likely connected to a specific area. That's already big improvement in the terms of intel of Wayfarer company's backdoor mapping progress. Which means there's less chance of us encountering a space beyond human perception past those doors. I'm pretty sure he's not human at this point, he's just a dumbass. Alright then, I'll proceed with connection verifications. Which door should we test first? I'm gonna make you sound like a clanker. I'm gonna make you sound the most monotone voice ever because you are not human. You're actually just a tool. Jesus Christ. We'll start with the one sinners Ryoshi mentioned. You don't trust me at all, huh? No, that's not the case, Kira! Kira, that's not the case! It's just... Well, we could start with you if you want. No. Then why even bring me along? Kira, we trust you. It's just that Ryoshi know a bit more, so we follow with her idea first, and then we can follow to your idea. Chill out, Kira, bro. Low key, you're kind of. I don't like saying those words. I don't usually say those words. But Kira, chill out. Ignoring Kira's jab, Alan begins to set up various devices on the door, and soon an elegant white door opened before us. Shall we? Art thou joining us as well, young Hohenheim? Just this once. There are procedures for handling over the field operation. Okay, let's see what's in there. It's animals, but okay, everything is fucked up like always because this is straight up animal abuse, but it's still better than human abuse, whatever the ring is doing. What the? Is this some kind of wildlife exhibit? The moment we stepped into the light, it hit us all at once, drawing squints and frowns from the sinners. Thanks to the lack of my physical eyes, I could make out the room filled with statues, or perhaps taxidermized animals. It felt like a gallery of sort, but it was quite that the air itself seems to carry a strange, somber weight. After a moment, someone shattered the silence, but it wasn't Don Quixote, our usual suspect. Holy shit! The scale is just insane! That's the whale from the 8th Association Great Lakes! Special issues! What is that? Big animal? Big animal? Hey, this is scary though. Shakanana, do you enjoy this? Oh, this thing? Is that actually a whale? I mean, okay, Oh, wait. Her name has switched into prisoner. Her title is now prisoner. That's so sad. Holy shit, look at down here. She is now a prisoner. She's not an apprentice anymore. What's the big thing behind Kira? Is the whale, I guess? I believe so. I've been good. That's nice. Oh, I took a bit to come because I was watching Mandala Catalog. Nice. That is good. That's nice. I mean, she enjoys this apparently a lot, which is good. I mean, make her happy. Just make her happy. I know she doesn't deserve happiness, but cut her some slack. Yeah, okay, she kills a lot of our people. She didn't kill a lot of our people. It's her dad. Come on, give her some slack. Just some slack. A little kindness can go a long way. Kira, who seems to be beaten down all along, exclaimed a bit more energy in her voice. I would love to hear that. I haven't seen her smile like that since Canto 9. Shakana, we don't end. Anne was here a few moments ago. Sure hits different, and the Indigo Elder solo one-shots this monster with a harpoon of his, huh? It's a Great Lake whale. Doesn't look like the one we've encountered, though. Organism of various sources can be identified here. Singularity modified, outskirt born. They look almost alive. They're not, right? No, they're not. Though Robo-Ang did say that the ring has these zoos when they put monster on display live. Oh. Man, this would have been way more fun if we could see the moving ones. Everything here is dead. They look crazy sick though. The vibe really hits. I love her. Nasir, hello, how are you doing today? Nasir Johnson, how are you? I hope you enjoy I Totally Did. So far, it's pretty good. I haven't gone as deep, I guess, But so far I liked it. It's always good. It's always nice. Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira keeps sneaking glances at the massive horn displayed to the side, clearly surprised the way that she couldn't hide. That said, it feels like a distinct shortage of hyperactivity given the presence of certain someone in our party. Oh, are you okay? God? Do you not like this? Kira like this, do you not like this? My favorite color fixer mentioned once again. The Lord Drops are sick. I just finished a couple minutes ago. I'm certain you will enjoy it. I've been having a blast so far. I hate Alan though. Is it based that I hate Alan? I hate Alan like crazy. Don Quixote? The Eye of a Second Kindred. Of Host Tempest. What is it doing here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they messed up. Oh, that would be cool for anyone else but not her. The Eye of a Second Kindred, House of Tempest. She is a second kindred, but it's not Dulcinea. Oh shit. Where? Where the eye? The mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Opposite the whale was another kind of exhibit, contained leaning to the more gruesome side of things, starting with a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention, and body parts like hands and bones that looks as though they have been stripped away from the human body. Ooh. I hate Alan. Nah, same. Hitting him, Kira was like, what the fuck? Doubly called magic. You're right, but Jesus Christ. It's a weird way to attack though, and he lands the attack, but god damn. What's that for? It's a gallery of the School of Fauvism. Probably the main studio, which comes with a maestro atelier and an auction house. Alan. We will be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdown sequence. Before Hohenheim could even finish his urgent transmission, numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby. Holy shit, oh wow, that looks kind of scary, not gonna lie. Turning towards the sound of the shoes clacking on the floor, we found strange figures wearing animals masks staring directly at us. That's bad. Okay, what about Ryoshu? Kira doesn't like this because Kira probably know who that is. Oh, that's bad. That presence. It's kind of like Papa. Ain't no way. That's not a raid boss we can clear at our level. We gotta get out of here. Okay, Kira is amazing. I love Kira. I don't know about you guys, but something about Kira really tickles me in a good way. Yeah, I like Kira. I like Kira like crazy. There you go. Ain't no way, there's not a raid boss we can try our level. It's not that simple. Returning is not a viable solution here. This door is connected to the House of Spider. Escaping without installing security system will invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. As tension thickens, one of the strangers, who were particularly bone masked, stepped forward. The voice that spoke to us carried equal part of curiosity and delight. You came through that door. Then the house fall wasn't just a baseless rumor. A stray little spetterling fallen from her parents' web. How many years has it been? Huh. You. Who are you? Ah, right, it makes sense that you would fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back then when I used to visit you as a tutor, did I? A wolf, memory serves right. Yes, that must have been when it was quite captive by the sensation of tuning into the raw, still thrashing flesh of living prey, and the predator's ferocious yet cavernous, recent howling rings a bell. You're that maestro whose whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of our primary colors and strength of the living creatures Benoit, was it? That's right. Emile Benoit. And they said you can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken egg. Doesn't always apply, I see. Looks like that mind of yours is still sly as a raven, unlike your nurse fathers. Damn. Banger teams, ayo. Can't wait for the banger team? Huh, don't presume. I only remember you because the tacticality of heights and gusts made for an unpassable AW? At first glance, it looks like Ryoshi was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro, but I had a feeling she was in fact dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. Wow, that's fucking smart actually. I love music in this intro. It's pretty nice and a lot of color with this guy. That lockdown sequence thing, how much longer till it's ready? Young Hohenheim, the lockdown sequence. Don Quixote had been shooting the ring members, and incense glare sparked the discovery of the Kindred's eye, briefly relayed the words of Hohenheim without even a hint of her earlier shenanigans. She don't like this. I'm afraid the progress and speed of the lockdown sequence lies in Alan's hand, not mine. It is by nature a time-consuming work. We cannot expect haste. Perhaps let's not make this a suitable juncture to Plan A. Plan A? Any suggestion that involved Don Quixote removing her shoes will not be dignified with a serious discussion. Instead, maybe what Hohenheim had in mind has nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes. Yep, I know it. Because he had opened his mouth as though he was talking about the retort to Faust's pathological dejection. I see. Ryoshi is big brain? Ryoshi is big braining for real. I remember you. You're my maestro. Yeah, I know you. That girl, by the way, Lamau, I don't know either, the maestro. That's a girl, but that's a girl! But that is crazy. I don't even think anyone will know if that's a girl or guy. All that I know, that could be an animal inside that mask. But the moment Faust's eyes saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further. Faith in potentiality is not something I dislike. As for this, however, this seems more like a grasping at straw. At the end of their gaze, Ryoshi's blade, Arashiki. I was going to try using it anyway. Oh. I've long waited to see Maestro's that is any different. Interesting. Telling him that we're just leaving won't work, will it? No, it won't. Every individual present here would be quite a fascinating specimen to the artist of the ring. We are practically a windfall of inspiration and material that has conveniently been delivered to them. Is it improbable that they will allow us to return unharmed? Hobbs is right. He and Hohenheim are geniuses, and Ryoshu are the wielder of Arayashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation. Wait, right. Everybody fucking... Okay, two guys are geniuses. Don is a fucking kindred. Ryoshi is holding a relic. That's bad. This is one of our lines. It caught me off guard. I see. God damn. I have no idea how much information the ring has on us. But even if they know nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily at all. Are you sure about this, Ryoshu? Doesn't matter if I'm sure at this or not. Fuck. Think of that woman. Woman as Lei Hang. And do as you did with HC Mansion. I'll take care of the rest. Right, that's probably our best shot. What Ryoshu meant was quite clear. Residents with the Golden Bow secure advantage to fight on an equal footing, then catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. A cut from Arayashiki, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might at least stall the Maestro long enough to give us the time to get away. This floor exhibits only houses submission student of dozen, but if you look closely enough, there are some passable ones that shows the promise of excellence. And above all, this is a gallery of School of Fauvism. And mine, the gallery of Emile Benoit. Which is why I would prefer to take you without any unnecessary fight if possible. A shame. Still, we're talking about a unique relic here, a masterless at that. Acquiring Arashiki would make it worth the cost. If you want a taste. Oh, Confusion flickered around Ryoshu's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. I think I get it. Dante, spam your royal guard, Dante. Dante. Durante, Dante, please, Dante. Is Araya trying to stop her to use that sword because it will cut her memory? Is that the case? I'm not sure. Huh. What's the matter? How? How do you unsheath the blade? The lock of the House of Spider used to bind Arashiki no longer exists. So why? Why can't I draw the blade? Now that's unexpected. So the rumors of you mastering that relic were they false? The maestro only gave a loose swing of her arm, but it was enough to make Ryoshu recoil. A shadow of surprise crosses her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash, yet the maestro's contempt gaze shifted between the blood on Ryoshu's arm and her own through the attack has been experimentally proven a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Notice, did you? Had my doubts from the moment I saw you today. Was the House of Spiders a success or a failure? Tell me, Yoshihide, what do you think? Serpent defining strength is. Another I am gonna be look further, to be honest. Kira is a golden intro. I love her. I still love her so far. What are you on about now? Ask any student and they give you the same predicament answer. And the deadly venom, the sleek scales, why it lamentably disappointing. The maestro advanced toward us with unassured certainty. Then sees a beach of thread dangling from the ceiling. No, calling it a mere thread would be wrong. It was something resembles a thread, yet felt so much disturbing. I, for one, have particular liking of the jaw of the spine. The flexibility of the spine linked like a chain, and the jaw bound not by bone but ligaments that allows the animal to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should have said that I admire their structural refinement. The tri-scaled ring on her ring finger gave us a cold glint, and the waves were ceiling suddenly began to echo with a sickening squelch and the crack clash of the bone assembling. What the hell is that? Which brings me to ask, what better way to claim this delivery promising material with a single bite than a work of art fashioned from a snake? The maestro plucked her arm into the long serpentine body of a monster. Her sheer presence radiated a pressure as oppressive as that nurse father, only more primal and untempered. Consider it a privilege. This is the first time this piece has ever been exhibited to an outsider. Hohenheim, is the long life sequence still not ready? You know it's bad when Faust is the one to ask that. You know it's really bad when Faust have to ask that to Hohenheim. Really bad. 1 minute to go. Step aside. The attack from Eagle Gear Hohenheim hastily brandished did not even last a moment. The weapon was knocked from his hand. As I scrambled to equip the sinners with their identity, something abruptly stopped the bit-sliced appendage midway through the hurling motion. They just did the metal pipe. Apparently, that is true. I'm getting cooked in this intervallo. This is gonna be bad. No sass, we just need to go Lamau. That is true. That is straight up Hohenheim. Hohenheim. Is it open yet? When Faust said that, it's over. It's Jover. We're dead. And the one who inflicted the blow. Shit. Was Kira, struggling to push back against the serpentine arm with her sealed blades. Kira? Did she suddenly have a change of heart I wasn't aware of? Shit. This wasn't the plan at all. Obviously not. She couldn't have changed her mind that quickly. Because the look on her face, I couldn't be anything more than the urge. because the look of her face couldn't be anything other than utter regret. The middle, for someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, you've inked quite the quantity of tattoos into yourself. Ah, you must be the new kid, Matthias took in. Why do you stand in my way? Fuck if I know, I'm not regretting it, alright? Damn it. They're definitely gonna ditch me here. What are you? Oh. You know, my friend plays a lot of middle. If they know this story, they will love Kira like crazy. Yeah, I got cooked in the last fight. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Man, Kira is really the bro. Man, after this point, Kira better get TV and comic books, please. Must be instinct taking over. Couldn't fully shakes off the opponent killing intent, so the body chooses to clash head on. So the behavioral effect, face it, on the psyche can be controlled with suitable training. Unexpected data, but useful to be sure. Got it, mister. Quit yapping and let me use my blade. Authorized and ready. Lifting locks now. Kira's thermal weapon emerged from their sheaths with a metallic clang. She used the recoil motion as kickback, assuming defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Befoid's arm from the deadlock as well. The Metro lashed out again with the monstrous limb, but... Huh? It is a foul injustice to struggle against an unprepared opponent in a duel. Behold, for I shall allow thee to glimpse the badass form that only most renowned fixer has displayed through ages. Seeing an opening, Don Quixote slammed into the arm with a harmful might of knocking it off from its trajectory. Predictably, however, the sheer force of Maestro's attack instantly reduced her into a red sludge. In a flash bone, sending her remains crashing to the door. Okay, come on, buddy. When you initiate lockdown sequence, I will seal the door immediately upon your exit. Everyone to the door. Pause. The three organic remains of the sinner tree. Oh, come on! As far as matter exit, what once Don Quixote started, the students of Ring surrounded Kira, barraging her way out. A holy chuckle slipped out of her lips. Called it for real. This is exactly why I don't want to get involved. Taking Kira back with us would mean having a sizable force in the ring tail behind her throughout the door. Kira too seems have to realize the risks of no one in the right mind would want to take in. She lowered her head in defeat, as though she knew full the fate will await her. I'm such a dumbass. What was I thinking? Diving in like that? You don't just stand there. Get over here now. But these guys gonna come flooding if I... You TTM. Wait, what does a TTM mean? You total moron? Wanna get cleaved in half again? You pin this on me later, you're gonna pay. Locking the Maestro arms. Sir, Hila hurled herself towards the door with every bit of strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed through the doorway, chasing after the sinners, who got in ahead, but... Countdown sequence complete. All backdoor slings has been cut. Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connections between the two backdoors before the Maestro could cross it. Interesting. Bolt cut. Think you can still use your arm? I'm fine. So she says. Kira would be strong enough to addition for us to fight, but the ring members have managed to form a rather sizable force. Fighting them off with just the sinners I have at my side would not be the best course of action. In that case, guys, I assume you all are available right now? Soon as I call out to the sinners and their voices come through Hohenheim radio. Oh, I guess so? Ready for your order, Executive Manager? I is prepared to answer your call whenever and whenever. Hang on, I just need to finish this bite. Everyone to me. Oh shit, am I using the thing again? Man, we're really starting to fight hard enemies, huh? We are doing the mustard again. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god, Dante's legitimately helping now. Oh, Dante's just straight up Oh shit. Yeah, you're mounted. An imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over a kingdom. Oh my god. Don Quixote just got turned into reckless. Technically, yeah, I was thinking you talked to him. I mean, I thought Don would do something there. Alright, so this guy is no joke, huh? That's a really cool skill, what the fuck? Okay, that's the same thing that I saw from the Rodias thing. Okay. Counter partial reward? Possible counter? We use this coin, of course. If this unit have ace, we use this coin? Yeah. Oh wow, this is not gonna be good. Before hitting, target does not have sinking come. Okay, it's gonna be bad. Alright, it's not. We might need a full sinner for this. Yeah, this fight will feel very tanky, that's bad. Where's the Leviathan? Same motive. Yeah. I'm literally going in with almost full Ringi-san team. Oh. Okay, that's cool. If you get Rodin, you can pretty much get all of them. That is really nice. I have to use skill 3. I have to use skill 3 just to survive. As good as it goes. Yeah, I just need the sanity now. Interesting. This is not gonna be easy. Why am I taking? Sure, I guess, why not? Hey, wait a minute, Kira is here! Wait, I should have played Kira. I didn't even notice that Kira is here. What if Ishmael using Kira IDs? And then there's 2 Kira. That's gonna be funny. Yeah, Kira is here. This is very fun fight though. I could tell so far, this doesn't look that bad. At least so far. Nice. Look at that. 2 stars, by the way. Hey Kira, how are you doing? You're no longer House of Spider. You're not LCE question mark? Hey, is she a part of us? I don't know. She might be a part of us, maybe. You still have the same thing. If the unit have a middle style augmentation which no longer a thing. Oh, that's so sad. By lead breaking Schlam. Oh my god, a lot of our things are just gone. At turn start, augmentation tattoos gain thermal blade on, not even middle styled anymore. Oh man! Oh, that's so... When give my skill, gain grudge. Not middle grudge, just grudge. She got 5 points instead of 4. I think her coin always been 5. Her coin's always been 5. on the story, but not on Ishmael. Ishmael only got 4. I believe I saw her with 5 points when we fight him in Kanto 9. But yeah, either way, I'm still glad that she has grudge. Man, thanks Kira, appreciate it. Okay, here you go. Kira is downscale hardcore, that is true. It's okay, she's a gamer though. A gamer will always find a way. Okay, this fight so far is not too bad, but I guess that fight makes sense. Yeah, there's no way Fox can lose this. There you go. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Nice, nice. Gamer power all wins out. That's what I'm saying, right? They have gimmicks. Ooh, you're different. I mean, you look pretty same. Falter and inspiration. I mean, you look like you should have the same thing. And reuse, yeah. You have the same thing, never mind. Never mind, I don't need to defense for anyone. Yeah, okay, this seems still works out. I guess the ring is just very damn strong. No, I guess just the Nerf mother is very strong. Which is nice. Did Kira said something just now? Well done, Faust. Nice, nice. I didn't even get my turn, never mind. Alright, kill him, Faust. All of them free, please. Nice. Nice. Okay, well done. Well done, people. Well done. 69, nice, nice. It's the only first floor and the impediments are already beyond expected levels. I swear, I thought that was it for me back there. I told you, bro, join the company. Join the company, we don't do things like betrayal. This is not the middle. What are you talking about? We are the real middle. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna buy me even if I'm like... even if I'm like the one getting persuaded, I don't believe that. Maybe I will. After I mean, yeah. She still got the instinct of the middle, of course, but she is loyal to us, right? To us. The middle is all you need, and we are the middle. The middle of your life. So join Limbus company now in LCE. Events of this nature. Won't be frequent. We merely beset by a luck. If you just listen to me and pick another door, we wouldn't have gotten cooked like that in the first place. You literally just said cooked? Jesus Christ. The Odyssey of purpose. Like, why even drag me to this if you're not gonna trust me, you weirdos? Can anyone like tell her that we do trust her? It's just that Ryoshu knows more about that shit than you, dumb shit. We would have opened them all in the end of the day as the... what? Short dick? They're using modern slang, yeah. SD, what is that? Short... same difference, I guess. Again, why is shorten it like that? Just say duh or something. Just spell it out and say it was anticipated. That's waste. VA. When is she gonna start, like, you know what? low key, I don't care anymore. Like modern slang is pretty good. Not gonna lie, it feels good getting close. Yeah. Not gonna lie, it feels so good getting closing time so soon. It is true. If you have like a lot of ring in your team, every 2 seconds it's gonna be closing time. Wasting it. Huh? Good work, everyone. Wafer does not have team. Fuck off. But the mortality is right. Bro, they treat Kira like shit this entire Kanto. And I get it, but damn. We got a lot about Autist lore drops here, like a small lore. You will be like, I can't wait for that. Don't spoil it, please. I will make sure to love that. The odds of completing the first door expedition without any casualties are 15%. This is all by measure. Sounds as flawless expedition. Tapping away at this device, Alan addressed with us with such amicable smile. He seems totally different from the same man who manhandled Kira with fist to her face. Fuck off. He's a fucking robot. Just cut his head, making sure that he's normal or not. I'm pretty sure his brain is not intact. Those foul fists won't be able to cross anymore with the door completely locked down, right? That cannot be asserted with certainty. Are you saying more might come? The corner at back doors has always been the ring's turf, Clock. This is the ring area right now. And those Falfis beasts have endured as long-standing faction within the ring. They got that much history. Yeah, what's up, bitch? They must know many back doors. Both the origin, destination, and points. Alan clarified what Ryoshu was hinting at. Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge to alternate the routes, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration. No need to concern yourself over much. Even if that were the case, it's unlikely that they would move to the House of Spiders so soon. Yeah, they could always just rush for a surprise attack, though. Even that Falfis Maestro seems to lack clear intel on the place that took place on the House of Spiders. That is fair. Oh no, Reno Spoiler here. I'm watching you to see you enjoy. Thank you so much, Nasir. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my days, I should have lied. Excuse me. If so, it follows that they will need time to assess and deliberate about the situations. The situations? The logical scopes of their concern will be identifying of the organization that secured the House of Spiders, the possibly additional threat beyond the back doors, and the like. Give me a moment, guys. Let me clear my throat just a bit, and let me go to the toilet while I'm at it. BRB, toilet break. It won't take too long, probably like 1-2 minutes. BRB, guys. I am back. Let me turn that off. Put you tiny smiling dance in the corner. Okay. What was he saying? Once all the backdoor related procedures tied to the House of Spiders are complete, the resulting secretion framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempt. Okay. This operation is more important than I thought. Oh my god, wait, wow. Yoshi continues to smoke? Welcome back, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sunglasses warning for the back room. Cause she's white. It is pretty white, isn't it? It's a gallery area type shit. That aside, why couldn't I draw the blade? Oh. Is the new scabbard's fault? Yoshi lifted the sheath sword with an irritation frown. And that's when I felt a faint vibration in the blade was twitching ever so slightly. That quivering was faint, it was seen by all indeed? Damn, I saw it too. It was possessed. Is it possessed or something? Oh. Well, it's just shaking or something. It looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching, as though it wasn't pleased at all with how Ryoshi was talking about the scab. Holy shit! Is Araya actually there now? Is Araya just listening at all time? Is that how it is? And the sword just I don't like that. I win. Nice. Congrats. Ryoshu gaze lingered on the swords before slowly shifting towards the back doors. Could it be that seeing scabbards brought it back some memories of Araya? Ryoshu, do you... Is it SS? SS? A demon age enchanted blade? Which is it? Huh? It's probably neither of those, nor is it sentient sword. This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Alan. Feel free to go ahead. The attack just now damaged some of the device, so we're going to have perform such maintenance before continuing. There are plenty of other work for me to do while you're away too. Of course, Robot, thank you. We'll return to headquarters researcher facility then? No, that won't be necessary. There's a facility here that should provide more than etiquette. Interesting. Where are we going then? Facility, huh? Oh, so don't forget to drink, everybody. Make sure you drink. Also, damn, you deal more damage than Honglu. Impressive. Yeah, Fashe is strong. Albina is strong. Whoa, the Huff's a spider forward base. Hohenheim brought us to what it looks like a research lab, lined with cables, rows of screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. Water. Really, I'm underage, I can't drink. Jesus Christ. Water! Drink water, dumbass! This is a forward base constructed by Limbus Company following the operation of Spider Pyre. It did not exist to the prior of the House of Fall. I see. It's intended for additional backdoor investigation and research for illegal phenomenon observed during the operation. Irregular phenomena? For an example, research subjects such as a partial analysis of the correlations between the emergence of the Sinner 11 signed the manifestation of possible future. Looking around, I spot Sinclair and a group of research surrounding him. The same people who had dragged him off earlier. Oh, hi, Paddy. You guys good? They were accompanied by a gaggle of sinners who have tagged along to watch the show or kill some time while took a breather after work. Hohenheim. How long will the examination take? With Sinclair biometric assignment concluded, the analyzer device should be available for the relic now. Okay. Wait, are we a company called Limbus Company? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, tag me? Okay, I won't. With Sinclair biometric assessment concluded, the analyzer device should be available for the relic now, which means that it should be finished in an hour from now, at the least. The scabbard rattled again, the mention of an hour. I don't know why or how, but the way it sways almost feels like a child rumbling. It's moving again. Come along, Ryoshu. I expect you will want to witness the procedure. Fine. Yoshi and Hohenheim headed off to the side. Found the examinations are probably going to start immediately. Time to get Sinclair then. Wait. I was making my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions when an unexpected figure behind a pillar caught my eye. You're here as well. Why are you here? Vespa! You're here as well, Vespa? Oh, that explains the name a lot then. Apparently so. Rodin has a nice little shine on his skill and has skill 3. Little pretty. I see? Oh, I see. The new ID. Cool. Where's Vespa here? Snack thief? Snack thief? It was Vespa coupled with a big piece of paper covered in his bag? Oh, that's crazy. Ah, manager. Karen snacks Mr. Sting's been. Oh wow, Karen is even here. Got all of them. Sorry, but I think there's been some misunderstanding. Regular kick his ass. What? Not only this matters were not worth pointing fingers over, but Karen's also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them out in the table unattended. Still, I would prefer you exercise more care next time, or you'll put me in a tough spot. Understood. Karen super sulky mode engage. Not talking after half a day. Deploying super pass bitter candy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Beeple mode disabled. Nice. Not sure if it's appropriate request, but may I remove the paper from my back now? It's a little inconvenient for me. Can't forgive this time. Next time, no mercy. Let's make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again. Virgilius looked down with an inscrutable expression of Karen peeled of the snack thief sign of the Vespa's back. So Sharon put it there. That's crazy. Make sure to remember this so I don't have to think. I'm burning through what little candy chance I have on trivial nonsense. Thank you. Vespa gave polite thanks, but he was already picking something off another plate and stuffing into his mouth. Okay. Wait a minute. I was saving that for later. Bro, is everybody just eat things here? Rodia, okay, you doesn't matter. Okay, maybe you does matter, but come on. Looks like a humanoid chess piece. Kind of does, doesn't it? I assume you were being picky. Well, now you know, yet still see you gobbling up my share. He took my snack too, Firch. Kick his ass. Rodion, Romanch. Whoa, my god, that's her full name. Rodion Romanchnovic. Romanovik. I'm aware that half of the total snack budget allocated to each center has been funneled into your snacking expenses. And now you're raiding the LCE supplies as well? Chill, that's totes has been agreed upon, okay? Tad. That's that and this. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. That's like the one word that you're not supposed to say. Rian, confiscate this guy. Girl. This is that and this is... Wait. That is that. This is this and that is that. That is that and... Okay, yeah. That's the one. Vespa is bigger in Rodia. It's kind of crazy. The lines on Virgilia's brow look deeper than usual today. Hoping to help you out on this endless cycle of snacks-related headache and satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I drew near to the guy, broke his brooding silence with my TikToks. Did we learn anything about Sinclair sign? Sorry. Dante is inquiring about the outcome of the research on the sign. I heard from the researcher, but nothing particular significance came out of it. Observation of the sign have so far been limited to 2 individuals. The manager and Sinclair, due to the limited accessibility of the phenomenon, is the only one variable information has so far been existence. Okay. Vespa is a good confirm, ayo? Rhodia is a Roland LARPer? I think she is. She just LARP. Birch kicks his ass, looking at me funny. Birch is making a tongue gesture. Can you please eliminate that guy? researcher cannot be observed bound to be difficult. Pause have a point. Aside from Sinclair, none of the sinners can actually see the sign. And the same would go for me. Oh, and the same would go as the. Oh my god. And the same would go for the researcher. Even Sonia said only selected people could perceive it. There were more individuals on the bearings of the sign. There would be more wider pools of comparative analysis statistical samples to narrow it down the scope. However, records indicate no suitable references exist at present. The research effort is limited to reducing variables such as whether or not the irregular phenomena are tied into the locations where the battle took place. Okay. By individuals bearing signs, do you mean people like Damien or Samson? Wait, then could this guy do what Sinclair did? Pull some superpower future stuff and just wreck everything? No. Wait. Yes? Even Sonia? No, I don't know if Sonia counts, bro. Should I step in and put an end to this subject before Rhodia gets into the blues? Yeah, Rhodia, you fucking sucks. Stop like mentioning Sonia and get down. We don't know about your story. Start telling your stories or else I'm tired of. Oh, Sonia. Proceed to get like bad mood the entire day. Oh, Sonia. Proceed to get like, I don't know, depression for like a week. Hey, I'm happy now, but remember when Sonia said proceed to get depressed? I don't get you. That's why I don't get Rhodia so much. Can you just explain things and stop being so happy? Haha, here, snacks, hee haha, here, I'm good at gambling. You're seriously like the worst sinner on my book right now. I don't get you. I don't get your backstory. Can you just explain? We're getting a lot of Mersault and a lot of Audis here, but when are we gonna ever understand you? We're getting Gregor. We know more about Gregor, even when he's not here for like God knows how long. Come on, Rodian, please. I don't think so. From what Ishmael and Faust reported back then. Right. Sinclair from the future said that each sign carries a different power. Yes. Maybe you know those layers of light rings. Damien. The rings of light rings Damien used to finish Cromer. Samson's dragging us to story. Those could be it. Like the 7 monks. That sounds plausible. So none of this information we can confirm yet. Correct. As you have stated, any of discussion of the subject would not venture beyond the realm of wild speculations. Nothing has been proven yet. Ergo, fear would be unnecessary to respond at the present. This is at best grounded in supposition, but it would seem that the researchers are coaxing forth hypotheses from vestige that last wake of Sinclair's future self. Excuse me. Oh, that bit about the sign maybe being some singularity or whatever, yeah? The precise position of the hypothesis was the fundamental principles of the sign working may be equivalent for those of singularities of relics. But as no actionable evidence was obtained from Sinclair, there is presently no means by which hypothesis that this may be validated. I see that nothing can come up from this. Nothing can come up from them dragging Sinclair off the research. You can also thought I was being dragged off, but still let it happen anyway? No, I mean, I'm kidding. I just thought I'd try going along with the mood. That's sweet. Though Sinclair wouldn't have joked about like that, but he really changed lately for the better, I think. So did anything happen we should worry? Did anything happen that we should worry about? I stayed close to him just in case. Nothing serious came out. I just took some blood, small skin sample, and there was also checking sign reacts, electrical simulations, and yeah, I had to fill out some questionnaires too. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle, exactly as it happens, or list sensations you felt when you regained consciousness. And your memory of that moments yet have to return? No, I don't know if they'll ever come back actually. Faust said they only exist with my future self, so... Wait, but my future self too has those memories. Shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Which one comes first? Well, you. A paradox, it would seem, such in case. that Sinclair is merely a branch among many possible features. Sorry. If the, oh my god, you're gonna say a lot. If the futures unfurl into boundless branches of meaningless, ceaseless bifurcations, then the body of informations that constitute a certain future would be scattered into grains of more fleeting than dust, to diminish, to ever reverse in their courses, and trace their path to the self that now exists. Is that the theory you suggested? Oh, Blurry finished already? What? Blurry, you finished already? That's so fast! Mr. Fossil, right? Hello, Mr. Murray, and hello, Arlek. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. But nah, he haven't passed part. Oh, I see. I was like, what is the Canto really that fast? No, the Intervallo really that fast? Interesting. He's old. He needs to be lubricant. That's crazy. I just finished the Intervallo. We only get to note 4. Ah, we spent too much talking. I spend a lot of time talking too, I guess. So I understand. I started at midnight. It took me like till 2 a.m. I see. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. Wait. So it's that long? Wait, is that long? Oh no. Here you go again, a mirror of that nonsense. Only you lot understand. Oi, memory or not, that future guy still came out of him, didn't he? Then some part of him got to be left in there somewhere, yeah? Like a muscle memory or whatever, perhaps can still pull up some of those tricks from back then. Wait, isn't this bad for Mr. Blurry? I think Mr. Blurry should not be watching this then, if he doesn't want to get spoiled or anything. But damn, this is gonna take a while then. Tricks from back then? Aren't you kicked off some proper out there? Even you pulled out that trick you picked up from that plastered old geezer, right? Not just that, he was using that mang technique quite effortlessly too. Yeah. What? That glowing ring thing? Yep, the glowing ring thing. He had 2 of them coiled around his weapon. Yeah. I used the glowing ring thing? Wait, that's kind of funny. Wait, what the fuck? I actually used the glowing ring thing? I did? What? Also, you got a sword, Sinclair. Did you know that? You hold swords and you were dual wielding. Yeah, you don't need 2 hands to hold that halberd anymore. Amazing, right? You become very strong. 40 notes. Oh, that's a lot. It's 30 notes. I see. Oh man, that's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of me pretty much just reacting to everything, but it's pretty funny. He says, stole my oxygen. I'll stay for as long as I can before I get spoilers. Okay. Make sure to not get spoiled by the story. Okay, Mr. Berry, thank you. Dang, I just got Intervallo pack. I'm sick. Just playing through it. Yeah, this is amazing. This is the first time I'm hearing anything about it. Well, now you know? Alright, so what exactly is that glowing ring thing anyway? Anyone? Maybe some technique that enhances physical capability? Yeah, that's definitely it. I mean, I guess that flashy aura make you all real tough, one part of it, but there's gotta be more, right? I've been busy with work, so I haven't played it yet. But better to listen here, so I get to skip mine. Yeah, that is true. Distorted, never mind. Lol, funny enough, this is where blurry stuff. I see. Oh no. Could be a secret finger thing they pass down to their members, technique and gear or something like that. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it is actually. I don't know how it is. Look at it. The blankly coney ladder, that lay hang prick, the nurse father we fought, the whole of them fingers, aren't they? Yeah, they do have Mang and they do have Shin. Obviously, we don't know what causes them and what make them. The notion seems to be unraveled. Even for among the LCD, some of those will come willing. That is true. What about Vespa? What about Vespa? Vespa have those. And they're not a finger, right? Vespa's not a finger, right? And Virgilius, right. Duh. Come on, hit. So what? Only the proper hand bastard can use it. Some pop touch and trick, is it? No, it's something, right? Why can't we just ask Virgilius? Hey Virgilius, can you guide us on how you make the Mang or the Shin thing? You know? Kick his ass, doesn't match my vibes. Yeah, the note. Ah, I see, I see, I see, I see. Shake my head, Blurry. It's okay. Blurry means he needs to do something. Regular is kicking his ass and read it wrong. And thank you again, Mr. Blurry, for the raid. I appreciate it. You're always the GOAT. Thank you, thank you. And everybody who joined in the raid. Without anyone particularly prompting it, the sinner slowly turned their gaze towards Regina's and Vespa. Whoa, we're actually asking them? Are we actually? Are you gonna tell me about how to make mine or something like that? Please? I only learned to wield it from my team leader too. Wow. So Moses know how to do that. I have a sensory understanding of Shin, but I can claim nothing too profound. However, what I can spare is some rumors too. They are without proper source. Blurry has the same speed as Philly in terms of progression. Where she kicking their ass. I'm sorry, it's fun. It's fun to read. At least, yeah, it's fun to read in Limbus company. They circulated among elite fixers and associations leadership. Okay. Now there exists a power called Shin capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs. Interesting. A rumble amongst fixers says the... Yes. Even the Yes. Even the techniques to manifest it, how to tips really spread through hearsay. Oh yeah, that trick. That super rookie column in the latest max bonus vids? Bro was really popping with it. Straight up Aura farm with the shiny bangs wrapped around the weapon. You know what's funny, Kira? Funny that you should say that. The guy that you're talking to, kill your dad. Slice brain in half. Did you know that, Kira? Are you just over that? Do you just don't care about your dad anymore? You're talking to Vespa, the one who killed your dad. Slice them good. And the one who teach Vespa is Moses, the one who made your dad into a donut. That's crazy. For excuse ass, he didn't read the passives. For excuse ass, he read the terms and conditions. I don't read the terms and conditions. I should. It must be that my eyes are not to be privy to see something such marvel in a video. Wait, you serious? It's in the latest issue, literally on the videotape in the back. Maybe you missed it? Videotape. Huh. Alas, for many weeks I have been stranded from Mappy, leaving me a chance to read not only the prior chronicle, but not the latest one as well. You guys gonna become really good friends, please. And especially with Kira. Kira, man, they're gonna be like good buddies if they really get along. They do get along so far though. But I don't know. Dawn has like an unlimited Wi-Fi in Mephi. What about you? You don't have anything. You should join us. Woe is me. When I return, I shall feast throughout the night upon these noble exploits of the adventuring fixers. As Don Quixote dramatically spiraled into a state of utter dejection, Aldis cut into the conversation, her gaze narrowing with suspicion. From what I recall, the mantle of Shin's grants user a high degree of physical enhancement. Okay. I wouldn't care about Matoyais. She was over it really quickly. Did not care, although Matt did also nearly kill Kira. To be fair, he did kill Kira. We just managed to save her before she's killed, I guess. If we're not there, she's dead. Kit Kat foot salad would definitely get along. That's crazy. I do want Kira to be a proper ally in the future. I really want Kira to be a proper ally. I get it. Kira is working with her enemies, which is us, Limbus company, but I don't think she's working with the enemy anymore. She got betrayed like crazy. She got betrayed very graphically. She got torn in half. I feel like come on. I mean, yeah, that's what the middle all about, being loyal. Yeah, maybe they are not loyal to you, but you can still be loyal. Be loyal to us. We'll be loyal to you. I don't know. Be Morton replacement or something. I don't think anyone can change Morton, but at least do that. I think Hohenheim will appreciate that. I don't know. She also lost like half her tattoos, right? Because she got cuts off. The fact that she got cuts off and she's still that strong, and she did help us with the focus, that should go to the record, right? Come on, guys. She's willing to put her life for us. Okay, she's a prisoner. I get it. Her name is literally prisoner, right? Yeah, I can't see it anymore, but still, come on. Cut her some slack, everybody. She's not bad. Is Dawn Vietnamese or something? I don't know, actually. Really, I have a crazy theory. And the theory is that I's recruiting more people to make up for the bamboo-headed fraud. I'm gonna be honest with you, LCE is gonna be the most stacked team ever. Not gonna lie. LCE is filled with crazy people that's so strong. Besides Engdu losing her arm. Shit. Engdu loses her arm. Oh my god. Oh wow, it's gonna take a while. This gonna take a while. Billy, hello. Alhazen, hello. How are you doing today? How's the game? How was the game? Thank Ice Team. I can't wait for that. She might use more than slang, but she risks her life in Limbus company, so she's goated. She is. And she knows the moment that she jumps into the enemy and she's like, why the fuck did I do that? Why did I just instinctively defended these people that I don't know and I don't care? But it's just instinct that, you know, she's a bodyguard type shit. She's loyal. And she's like, and the maestro is like, why the hell did you help them? And then it's like, I don't know. It's just like, I'm used to this, something like that. It's so, you know? Good, wait for a minute, I have to go. Take care, thank you for passing by again. Take care, take care. Engdu got prosthetic. Engdu will be prosthetic for sure. I guess you can say Kira is her. Oh shit, Kira is her. Engdu is harmless now? That's foul, you can't say that. Okay, let's continue. Man, now that we have time to think about it, that's kind of crazy. There's no such thing as reinforcement without supplies. No power that magnitude comes with an equivalent of cost to wield it. Interesting. That power relies on emotions and will for manifest. Oh my god! He's teaching us about Shin and Mang. Shin is about... Okay, so what I know about Shin and Mang, personally, it's not the proper interpretations, but what I think personally what Shin and Mang is, like the sinners, we have ego. But for people who doesn't have ego, they wield other emotions called Shin and Mang. But that doesn't make sense at the same time. But this is just my interpretations for now that I know it could be 100% wrong. But when I see Shin, it's like you're trying to do... It's literally called sin. Shin. Sin. So the more sin you have, the more you control that emotion. Lust, wrath, gloom, every single Shin that we know. And you can control it somehow. You can make that as a power to control you around your body. And Mang is a manifestation of Shin that you're trying to show in your blade. Which, how the fuck do you do that? I don't know. Is it hard to do? Yes, that's why only a couple people who understand how to do it did it, you know. I guess that's what I think what Shin and Mang could be. And I don't know. I don't know. Get out, Arakino. What? Arakino? There's Arakino? That was a mean joke. Damn. Yeah, I guess that's just what I think it means. And depending on how it's used, the consequences demands can reach level comparable to the ego that you use. Oh? You mean to say that exacts toll upon the mind? I can walk you through the fundamentals if you like. From what I observed, it appeared to be a technique reserved for those of considerable strength. At our current level, it's not understandable to assume that we could make use of it. Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research. And according to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield Shin. It is the power of the mind. It's straight up just the power of the mind, right? Ya, jadi kita ketemu orang pacaran pas main. Seru dong. Yeah, that sounds fun. Okay. Yeah, it's not taboo to tell you what Shin and Mang is, right? Just tell us for you, come on. As the Yellows Harpoon says, it is in the essence of power that can be learned by almost everyone, provided they know how to properly method of training. Interesting. Are you guys... What? Espa brows visibly twitch on the moment Yellow Harpoons left Regilia's lips. Why? Why? Yeah, doesn't seem that he's a big fan of his own title, the Yellow Harpoon. What? Do you want to switch your title? Just switch it now, I guess. What's wrong with Yellow Harpoon? Is not that bad. Come on. It is kind of bad, but it's not that bad. Just showing buka baju. Okay, now that's crazy. Hello, hello. How are you doing today, Korefi? 22/7. How are you? How are you? I wonder if we can also choose what Mang rings manifested on, like put it on Monday. Hey, I mean, that's what the Pinky, the Lord of Hong Yuan, Jia Baoyu, not Jia Baoyu, Jia Chu did, right? He can manifest like 4 monks in his car. I think he got the first yellow stripes on the clothes and then used the harpoon, so you can't argue with that. If I were to exaggerate, even the sinner's pre-contract self could manage to learn. Ooh. Why must this self of mine to be chosen at the point of comprehension? Well, cause you're the wimpiest one here. Oh, that's kind of sad. Even this guy over here, he can definitely make Mang. Let alone Shin. Mang is like level 2 of Shin, right? Not really level 2. It's like a completely different thing. But I believe if you can do Mang, you will have Shin. If you can master Mang, you have to master Shin first. If you don't have Shin and you can control Mang, I don't think that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense. Does that make sense? Hiya, hiya. I think yellow wasp could work. His name is Vespa, and wasps are black. And ooh, that is true. And yeah, Yisang is getting. But hey, Yisang, you can be strong. Is what everybody's saying, right? Don't let it get to you. Even so, it would be a mistake to assume it's a power anyone can grasp with ease. As long as you are bound by contracts as sinners, your ability to wield will be severely limited. Unless you rely on particular identities or come upon... Yeah, like Lei Hang, for example. And obviously, we have Hong Lu with his Shin. Hong Lu has Shin, right? Wait. Does the Wing Nurse Father ID that we have Shin? I know the other one have Shin, but I don't know if Hong Lu have Shin. I think Hong Lu have no Shin. Oh wow, yikes. And Sora, Sora and Rian do have Shin. Damn, they master their, what do you call it? They master their emotions and Shin. Kalista and Matt doesn't have Shin in their fight. Yikes. Matt doesn't have Shin? That guy is a beast without Shin. Imagine if he has Shin. Jesus. Even Lei Hang have Shin. And Mang even. Crazy. A shame that it would have been useful. Hey, then what about he? Can I learn it too? I think you can. Wait, no, I think you really can. I legitimately think you can. Kira, who had been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked though she couldn't hold the question back any longer. That's fair. It is a really good question though. Imagine if like, hey, can I be strong? Come to think of it, the middle nurse fathers didn't use any Shin on Mike. I completely did not even, but he does have aura. He have the, what do you call it? He have the big purple aura, the Super Saiyan purple aura, right? I'm almost sure that he has aura, just a completely different aura. Anyone can get Shin, even if you're not him. Definitely me. Kira upscale teaser. Matt will get explained in like 2 minutes. Ah, okay, here we go. The aura is a tattoo. But I don't know. Let's see. Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said I could get stronger without stupid crutch like that. I mean, I'll be real with you. He is strong. He is strong. Like, bruh. Let alone, he's probably the strongest from all of them. But he is pretty crazy. But he is strong. We can't deny that. It wasn't that he didn't teach you. He couldn't. He was a man who probably has never once reflected upon his own sins. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, you can. You reflected many times already. But he is a piece of trash. Oh so it's confirmed that he couldn't. Is it confirmed though, or is more of a like he's just a trash? I don't know if he can do it or not, but I don't think he can. He just sucks. Oh no. But we're just going to probably destroy him. I think he hates the middle. No. I think he hates him. Just him. For Star Fast, but he's already dead, like for real. A piece of trash like him wouldn't be incapable of comparing your power in such in the first place. But he's really strong. Is it seriously just a tattoo? He killed a family before, nearly killed Kira, and everyone hates him. That is true. And he doesn't care. But he is strong. Bro, if he's that strong, imagine what he's gonna be if he has Shin. Jesus. I'm sorry, Kira. I know truth hurts, but it's not you. You can be a different guy, girl. Start from here. Vespa response always come back gripping with venomous hatred. Whenever the conversation turns into the topic of the fingers. Vespa really hates fingers. What's up with, I guess it's the way that they live, right? It's just the way that they live, it's so, ugh, ish. Kira must notice too, or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. I'm sorry, Kira. Either way, she held her tongue, her expression settling into a blend of frustrations and something that looked a little too close to sadness. If you want to reduce it to yes or no, then yes, you will be able to turn it in the odds of your favor. There you go. You can be strong. Man, we're helping Kira here. Come on, Kira, be in our team. Join LCE now. Come on, this is like the third advertisement I made for you. Join LCE, I'll give you TV, magazine, special movie for Island Lung. You can also watch The Amazing Digital Circus early, episode 9. You can watch Demon Slayer for free, One Piece, all episodes, all out for you before even the outer. You can see if that's the episode that they wanna release, but join LCE, you can get anything. That is assuming that the company decides to tolerate your continuing existence. You're gonna make her sad, and she's gonna reflect upon her sin, and then she's gonna start making Shin, and the company's like, damn, maybe she's strong. And then there you go, Kira, the newest Shin player. I already said I get it. As it stands, you're nothing more than a pending case of disposal, closer to threat than you are to an ally. Strictly speaking. Okay, Virgilis, I get it. Let me tell you something. She saved us just now. She saved us from a bunch of furry. Please let her live. Give her a chance. Unlike the middle, we give chances. No, right? Maybe not, but gave her a chance. She saved Hohenheim. She saved us. She saved Alan, probably, that robot from the new W Corp. Give her a chance. Come on, Virgilius. I know she does heinous things, but she did save us. Maybe she's not as... Even when she saw her at the beginning at Canto 9, she was not actively fighting. She was making jokes with Rhodia and the Sinners. She was like, whoa, Papa is so cool, right guys? Papa is cool, Papa is so strong. And then she doesn't really... Yeah, she fight us at the end. Maybe it's because Papa told her to, but she's just a child, basically. She's living a princess dream that she's not a princess anymore now, which is suck. That's what I want to happen to. Maybe she'll be in a Moses apartment. The LCE, LCD is fine. Just don't kill her, please. Don't kill her, please. First, kick his ass. He exists. No, please. She saved us from getting ass slime. Exactly, our ass slime. Just a princess in my village doing alright. More like a young adult child, but hey, people make mistakes. People said that she kills countless of our people. I don't really see her kill our people. Matthias did. Matthias was the one that ripping all the Uchat people and all the defense system. She was just, hey, I watch anime. My dad is cool. Did you know in episode 41 on the new Iron Lung series in Markiplier, he jumped the blood and he then took a gun and he saved countless of people. I want to be a fixer like him. She's not that bad. Come on. Yeah, she got raised by some crazy guy, but she's not crazy. She's slightly, but now she's not. I don't know. I don't know if that's enough. Again, if I'm like at everyone's position right now, I'm in no position to say that let Kira live, because I know it's gonna be the company decisions at the end of the day. But she saved us, and we're like Limbus company manager, right? At least they could, maybe they will listen a bit to the manager. I don't know. I'm the manager. Please. She's a product of her environment. It is. That's pretty much that's pretty much the best way to say about her. Wait, stop spoiling Iron Lung. Fergie's kicking ass. I haven't even watched Iron Lung. I legitimately haven't watched Iron Lung. Don't get too comfortable because of the manager and the sinners treat you with lenience. Step out of the line and you will be one of the one pays the price. Virgilius, chill. She legit saved us. I'm not kidding. She saved us. Bro, we have to use Malkut early because she gave us time to pull all the sinners. I get it. Obviously, Virgilius is being safe, and I get it, but it's okay, Red Gaze. This is all fine, Virgilius. I swear, she's great. There's nothing in what Virgilius said that I could argue with. Yeah, I know Virgilius is protecting us by any means, but she did also protect. Maybe I'm just too naive. Maybe I'm too naive. I might be crazy naive. Maybe I'm just gonna die in 2 seconds if I'm in this company. Here had been a member of the House of Spider. He murdered scores of LCE researchers. She murdered some. Bro, in like her and Matthias, she probably killed like what? 1 out of 100? Matthias would kill like 100? I don't know. And left us with plenty of memories we rather not revisit. Okay, maybe it is pretty traumatizing when I can see her killing everyone in front of me. Yeah, maybe that could be traumatizing, but still, she saved us just now. For now, we're just looking to work together. Not constantly in that decision doesn't mean that we don't have no hard feeling towards her. Yeah, we do still have hard feeling towards her, but leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinner slipped back into their own businesses, snacks, idle chatter, and conversations about whatever had happened around LCE. The examinations is concluded. I suppose it won't be an issue to let you hear the result together. Okay, and before we knew it, Hohenheim and Ryoshu's returned. Alright. Tell me more about Arayashiki. What's going on with Arayashiki? Oh, that's a longer cutscene than I thought it's gonna be. Reketsun. Okay. Time for people to leave. Yes. Thank you everybody that's watching here for the moment. Thank you for experiencing that together with me. To present the conclusion first, no, the notions of sword being sent in one is incorrect. Okay. The locus of the will is not the blade, but the scabbard. Yeah, it's the scabbard, of course. An ego forged in rather An ego is forged in a rather paradoxical nature. Yes, that would be the most appropriate description. Huh. Not a sentient sword, huh? Yoshi's grumpy dismissal made the scabbard quiver almost has taken offense. Somehow, it felt like I could understand what Hohenheim meant by will now. It was a reunion. Whoa! It was a reunion of sort, one that gave us both tingle, sadness, and hope. If the scabbard has its own will, does that mean the owner? That will can be resurrected. It's too premature to deliberate on the matter. The state of existence under the questions is not the one that they have been defined as that as the moment. I assume they ask whenever it can be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Wow, you know. Even supposing that survival is a fixed variable, and that reconstruction of the original corporeal body fails to pause within the realm of theoretical possibility, and the probability approach zero, given the limits today to today's technology and conditions. I see. Interesting. It's already 5 p.m. It is. And we're not even halfway. You're right. Jesus, these things are long. Okay, maybe it's not 3 hours, but it's been 2 hours for me. Crazy. Play for it at 12 for me and finish at 4. Wow, that's 4 hours. Almost 5 hours. Hi Yuki, and yes, hello Yuki, how are you doing today? We research are inclined to entertain even infinitesimal chances, but the terminology of the lay people like yourself, such as a prospect, would be labeled impossible, wouldn't it? Huh. There's no need to fixate on the impossibilities of the present manager Dante. Such matters are reserved for us to for us scientists to hold into. Oh my god, what's wrong with me and reading? Right. But we may have uncovered a threat, something that could lead into restoring the sinner's Ryoshu's memory. No shot. Though again, it's too merely a possibility. A far more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nevertheless. And that to the end, yes, further analysis on the scabbard itself would be necessary. Coordinate with Alan on your next duty. He should be in the ringer's father quarters. That will be all. Onheim cut himself off there, clamping his mouth shut, as if any further exchange might scatter and mess up the theories as he construct in our conversation. Okay, so Hohenheim is cooking right now. And yes, hello Yuki, how are you doing today, Yuki? Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day. How was the game with Alhazen? I hope you have a good day. Right, then before we go, anyone wanna tag along? Munching on food, averting their gaze, the sinners were pretending they weren't interested at all. But going by the way of their false self-long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me that they've been intently listening on our conversation. Where are we to go? Right, sorry, forgot the rest of you weren't there with us earlier. To the ring area! Fox, Don Quixote, and Ryoshu and I have been checking where each back door leads. Huh. Oh, and Kira too. Oh, so sorry. I'm sorry, Kira. I'm sorry. The prisoners of war, executive manager? Yes. We're talking about me? Yeah? Prisoner? Oh, I'm good. We talk a lot. That's good. Hey, it's nice that you have a lot. It's nice that you still have, what do you call it? Friends that cares about you, Yuki. Especially the one who enjoys playing with you. You better cherish that, you know? We're talking about me, yes. Yeah, I guess I'm working with them too, yeah. Best remember to tread carefully. Should you cause even the slightest harm to the executive manager, you will be held accountable without exception. Yeah, sure, what else? Kira needled at Audis with a mocking pout, but oddly enough, she didn't appear to be particularly irritated. Anyway, I think it'd be better if we had a few more people just to be safe. One of the doors we have in early led us straight to the ring's corridor. That was a close call. Audis and Heathcliff's hand shot up the moment I finished speaking. Would I very much like to accompany you, executive manager? I knew I can rely on you, Audis. Your recognitions of my loyalty honors me, executive manager. I, Audis, understand better than anyone of your concern about the peril of working with a prisoner of war so liably to betray. You have your invincible self proceed with only a handful of soldiers under your command. This cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duties without personally seeing you to your safety. I get it, Audis. You made your point clear enough. Not keen on how I kneel over the moment you summoned me? Feels a bit dodgy. Oh, thank you, Mr. Blurry. I kept myself out of it. You probably don't need me to come along then. I guess you can just summon the rest of us, like you did earlier, if shit hits the fan. Let me respond. Thank you, Mr. Blurry. I will. And appreciate it. You too. I missed something there, didn't I? Come on. Research yet unfinished. Hold my effort. I shall join you once it's found its closure. I don't think I can be much help whenever you're going, so I'll pass. Of course you will. I follow if that's what you order, manager. No, it's fine. It's just get some rest. It will probably be okay. I can always summon them again if things get too dangerous. For now, I should go and see Ellen again. Okay, here we go. We're continuing. How hard this is gonna be. And how long am I gonna be streaming for? I have to see. Listen now, how many people can I call? 7? Yeah, I can still only call 7 people right now. There you go. Shoot, I guess just hit me if you want to put Rhodians as my support. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting for you. We strive enough for isolation of the door with the highest probabilities of leading into the rings gallery. The next step would be to enter the alternate doors you mentioned, but... Hold up a sec. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. I know, bitch. No, I don't actually, but there's no way you're gonna spill the beans, all of the beans. So yeah, tell me more. Huh? Gatekeeping? Are you saying you have more to tell about the gates doors? Yep. That door, over there. Pretty sure it connects to Ancorp Nest. I saw Albina going in, all hype about some can, whatever it was. And that wooden door with bandages wrapped around the handle. Papa got in there cross vengeance. From what the book said, it's probably protected by some tapestry of something. Unlike earlier when she offers only fake snippets, even just a single door. Here I was now feeding Ellen a stream of intel that seems to be solid for someone as clueless about the back door as me. She's far more cooperative than anticipated. Even after that Ellen character roughed her up, for what I hear. Yeah, you think she has climbed up out of spite? I wonder what changed her mind about cooperating with us. Nevertheless, we mustn't let our guard down, Executive Manager. There's no telling when she'll turn on us. I can literally hear everything you're saying, you know. Alright, then based on the intel, please proceed by investigating safest door first. As for the high risk one, I'll continue checking and let you know which one you need to enter. Interesting. Not having half true is crazy. Really, kindly at this rate, it's gonna take us until 10. I mean, I think it's gonna be a 2 series for sure, because this is... I don't like to rush the story. Even right now, I feel like I'm already rushing the story, but I don't want to rush it any faster. I like doing this like that. It's pretty fun. But yeah, it's 5 AM. I need to lay down and enjoy the rest of IDs. It's just not being like me, taking a break. Lamar already have like half the stuff from even. That's crazy. You're crazy. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm probably gonna stop like at 6, 7. I'm not even kidding. It's gonna be 6 or 7. But yeah, we'll just have to see how long we're gonna be playing. Not too sure when. This is the only new content for us. Exactly. There's no reason to rush because it's gonna be fun. Alan tinkered with the device around him and flashed a couple doors with a blue light. Guess that means we start with those. For the next 2 months at least, right? It is gonna be 2 months before Canto 9. Jeez, it's gonna take a while. Where do you guys want to go first? They all look about the same. Let's start with the closest one. Well, Alan did say these are the safest ones, so it shouldn't matter which one we pick. Just as I reached for the nearest door Heathcliff told me to, Ryoshu suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart. This door, it feels familiar. Oh. You recognize that door? I think I passed through a few times when I was little. I see. I cleared it in day 1 because I read quickly. I will probably clear it in day 1 if I don't read verbally. But I'm just so used to reading things verbally, especially when I'm streaming. That's why yeah, it's gonna take a little longer for me. And also I read chat and all this stuff, so it's gonna take slightly longer. Just slightly, ever so slightly slower. But it's okay, I enjoy everything. Additionally, I'm gonna start reading uptight stories. Nothing to do. Yeah, true, definitely. Yeah, I mean, if you like those uptight stories, that is definitely Bob sometimes. Hardly had Ryoshi stopped speaking when a fragment memory painted over the past slipped into my mind. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk. But I don't recall much about it. Crazy, huh? It's seriously that... It's that Thor, huh? It's that... The memory is that fucked up. Huh. You can't even see it anymore. You can only hear it. That memory just now, could it be tied to Araya? Start with that door. Okay, this one, yeah? Here we go. Impatient as ever, Heathcliff shoved the door open and strode in first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and the other sinners. What the hell? A park somewhere, yeah. And this place is... Judging by its state, seems like a welfare facility located in a nest. It's most likely a park. Every sod walking here dragging some animals along means they've got money to burn. Proper rich lots, this place. The walk, the past Ryoshu mentioned in her memory, and the sight of people fussing over their pets. The pieces clicked together, and I voiced the other memory I saw back to the House of Spiders. What? Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy though. Saru was a bit bigger than by then. Oh. Okay, that's sweet. Sorry. It hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Yeah, okay, that's not a puppy. That thing is big. Why isn't she getting any better? I gave her lots to eat. I know. I want to go for a walk. I remember Saru somewhere. You have walkies, don't you, Saru? Uh-huh. There's this workshop that I always visit. The door there's connected to a park. We can go right now. Yoshu childhood memory burned bright in my vision before passing. That was her as a kid? Verily, such gentleness does seem most unlike the young Ryoshu. Hey Clough, who said you could show them my memories willy-nilly? It just happens! You can see every memories willy-nilly. I don't have power on that. No, come on. You know it's not something I can control, exactly. GG. Back in the House of Spiders, I was the only one who could see the visions of Ryoshu's past. This time, though, her memory seems to manifest for everyone around, just like what we experienced in H-Core with Honglu. Yeah. Which probably means... Alright. Wait, shit. We have Kira with us. Oh, man. I forgot about that. Why are you staring at me? That's so random. What the hell? Oh, man. Been sent into the trampoline. Help me? What? That's crazy. Did you not see that just now? See what? You guys zoning out together? Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Then again, unlike how it was between Linda, Yu, and Honglu, Kira does not have any direct connection to Ryoshu, I guess. So it makes sense. What was that honorable hound, that companion of Ultra Ryoshu? Indeed, my one and only best friend. And because of that, Saru would be locked away in the vault every time I had to depart on assignment, with a spiral driven through her. The first ever leash looking back might have been kinder fate. Had she died sooner, to inflict such cruelty upon voiceless animal. How can such wickedness be born? What happened to Saru in the end? She died before her time. What? I don't recall why, but there was this day when Saru wouldn't stop whimpering in pain, and I shut myself in my room crying. You were? Not someone else? Who else? Of course it was me. Even after witnessing the fragment of memory, Heathcliff looked utterly unconvinced. And while I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution. He said he would give me a gift the next day, and the gift is Saru? And what I received was something he called the Beastborn of Blade Tanto with whine, yelps, and sound of his voice with every swing. Is he fucking mental? Yeah, he is. Duh. What am I thinking? What is wrong with Callisto? Holy shit. Hi, bye guys. Hello, Akira. Hello, Akira. Bye-bye, Akira. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Just straight up mental. Ugh. No way. You don't know that, don't you, Kira? Alex knew that there was something creepy with that robo-unk. So that's how he killed your dog, huh? He didn't kill Saru. That Tanto was alive. Wow, that's even worse. Did you just say alive? Bloody hell. Alright, another. That psycho. Her eyes were embedded in like adornments and they stared at me in accusations. The tiny heart beat as though it was quaking with fear. It was a horrible sight and I felt pity. Oh. So I shortened what I remained of her time with my own hand. Get me thinking after healing all that, why did you still mess with that art thing then? Let's be honest, after seeing something like that, don't you wanna like steal your well clear? Yeah? Right? Those things are called artworks. Were also cursed. Straight up nightmare fuel. Facts, Kira. Straight up. Like I haven't really checked out the ring artworks outside Albina and her nurse father, so maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all of that. But yeah. All stuff never gave me any art vibes for real. Low key, you're right. I thought too the same. I thought the same. Well, I was terrified at first. Yet as I learned more, there was some facet that suited my taste. They'll find its appeal in those grotesque creations? From what you told me about Callisto, it looks like he failed to stick to his own advice. But there's something that he always used to say. Art is wholly subjective. It is, but his subject sucks. No, he sucks. He knows nothing about art. Fuck off. Spoken by somebody who actually been in an animation kit. I'm an animation student on my college degree before I dropped out. But back then, I've never seen anything so... Ugh. So yeah, he has no fucking place to say art requires place or some shit. When your art is shit, is shit. Ugh. Yikes. And thus must never expect of understanding of others. I know you suck. The uncanny, the horrible, but there's a beauty in that lies that grotesqueness of all dog. No. You're just completely not right in the head if you think that way. Can't say I quite get it, but if you say so. Nah, but bloody hell, how do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? Why do you need to understand? You're not an artist, so are you. So why do you like it? Explain it. Ugh. I got used to it, but that bastard Callisto installation artwork caused me night terrors, a nightmare for... You're gonna... The scabbards move, and Ryoshu came to a pause. It trembles, but there was one strange liveliness to it, as though it quivers between fear and anticipation. Night terrors, crying from nightmare, in the house of spiders? There was actually someone who got scared of the ring stuff back in your days? I need to check something. We've seen enough here, let's go back. Oh, what's the whole point of this? They're trying to open up some memories or something. And I like that. Yeah. That's... nothing else check around here anyway. With the inspection complete, we quickly followed Ryoshu's back. It got me? What? It got what? He stood in the front of the artworks, covered in a sheet of clothes, lost in thought. Right here. There used to be a huge artwork displayed here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him, but the bastard went about fussing, saying he needed to practice, so he wouldn't lose his touch. Oh no! Oh no! Uh-huh. Man, it's not even there anymore. What's wrong? Over there? So I told you to keep exhibition in your room. Ah, so you returned, Yoshihide. I decided to attempt installations of art somewhat larger scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery. Holy sh! She's remembering! Wait, so she knows it's Araya, right? Wait, no, she hasn't forgot. She straight up hasn't forgot then. Mommy, people were screaming. Dearest Yoshihide, Araya has reached an age where she might be introduced to the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem. You fucking retarded. Holy shit. Holy shit. If I'm like a father and my dad shows something so gruesome to my child, oh my god. Jesus, I want to say something way worse than that, but Christ, I'm holding back. What? You liking it and me coining the taste of doesn't mean Araya will. Oh. Ilia's father? I will kill my dad if my dad is trying to like force things for my child. Fuck off. Let's go back to our room. I was hugging something in my arm. It was crying. Come on, Ryoshu. You know who that is. You know who that is. Come on. Saru? No, that's too big to be Saru. Lacerated memories can never be made whole, no matter how many fragments are glued together. So she fucking knows. Come on, she knows something is missing in her memory. And that also means that she did forget about Araya. She definitely forgot about Araya. For somebody said that she does not, she still remembers Araya. No, she cuts Araya away. Yeah, Araya is gone. Nothing in her life makes sense anymore. Come on. We could tell Ryoshu's. We could tell Ryoshu's everything we know about Araya, but it never truly reached her unless she remembers. I see. Fellow Void. This must be Araya. She knows. Can't argue with that, Philly. The sensation of emotion what been emptied begin to entangle Ryoshu's memories, and that makes it possible for us to reminiscence about Araya's together. The soft rattle Araya gave seems to show how pleased she was with this small step. Oh my god, Araya is trying to make Ryoshu remember! That's how it is! If really technically our father, then the viewers are his kids. Nah, you guys are my goopies. Alright, time to check out the next door. We entered several more back doors that Alan pointed out. But unfortunately, none of them places end up near Ryoshu's memory any further. Pretty much nothing here. I think we're... Huh? What the... How did they get in here? Startled, Kira pointed ahead, where figures wearing animal masks were howling, but it looks like a massive lump of flesh hidden behind the 10 swords. Those ring assailants from before? Didn't Daudat say they sealed the door earlier? How did those villains come to stand before us once more? They probably infiltrate via entirely separate route, another back door. As you can see, their objective appears to be retrieval of the ring nurse father's artworks. You're stealing artworks? You suck. Get on with it. We need to move as many pieces as we can before we pull out. Wait, but I thought Drobo was washed. You have so many fanboys and fangirls here. Does his artwork possess value? Does his artwork possess value in and of itself? Or is it just a case of posthumous premium that effect? Think about it. Some of the pieces have already been taken. Of course, they are little value to both our companies. Watching them sweating and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces with them, pretty funny. But imagine how those pieces will be labeled. with some pathetic notions of heritage connected to my name, and the description plays pretty unsavory. They might be occupied with transporting those objects for now, but they will likely soon find cause to harm the wayfarer, and I'll see personal station here. Executive Manager, would it be prudent to say eliminate them without delay, considering the ring reputations? How is this right? Better to wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, looks like we've got another job to do. Lend me a hand. Radio didn't buzz with Sinner's replies, but this time, it should be fine. What's wrong with the Sinner? Come on, is the Sinner doesn't want to work? Is that it? Come on, Sinner. We need backup. Song though. Nice. Nice job. Ah, that skill tree is a little too soon to use. Fuck. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad skill tree. He's gonna be that Iron Maiden form for a while. Oh no, Kira. Okay, nice job. She's not laughing anymore. That's kind of sad. Nice job. Holy. Nice, Honglu, well done. Okay, nice. Okay. Sure, we can do that, why not? Man, he's strong. Holy crap, you think I saw Kira there? Kira just did a lot of 1-2s. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Good job, everybody. Keep stabbing. closing time. Oh damn, we got 2 ults.
저희 영감을
Man.
도와주시는군요.
Sounds so juicy. Maybe we should do full ring team. With this, the last ring of infiltration has been eradicated. Is that all of them? Yoshi kept glancing around as searching for someone, but fortunately, no other ring members were in sight. Right, but where the hell was those lot coming from anyway? Wouldn't the first wave had more of the shots lagging from the back, like they're just lurking somewhere elsewhere? Yeah, according to the tracking logs recorded by the surveillance devices installed here, they appear to have been crossed over from another corridor. Another corridor? What precisely does the designations another corridor refer to? The room resembling a shopping mall that's filled with batches of toys and display. Your company, if I recall correctly, designated under the corridor of the middle nurse father. What? Oh, I suggest we relocate it there. If your side to test here have been wrapped up. Oh, Jonathan, thank you so much for pressing the button. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy today's stream. Until Fox, did he reach FOB note? I don't think so. No, not yet. This is the second time I think I fought them. So yeah, we're like somewhere in the 5 or 6, I think. We are planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia, oh my god, catalog of notable characteristics with the corridor and all this other connection low C. Your cooperation will be most appreciated, okay? Kira seems to hesitate, gnawing at the nails if she was going through her inner struggle. Before long, however, she snapped out like she just locked in on the decision. Sure, I got stuff to tell you, like hella stuff. Some parts are kind of fuzzy, not gonna lie, but I can recall like 20 places clear enough. I mean, it was home for me and Papa, so... Where? I got nothing. Never once regarded that fucker's room as home, and my memories of it are all fragment at best. The scabbard gave a faint, restless stare. Perhaps it wanted to confirm Yoshi is the only way it could. Bro, I want a sword. No, a scabbard. I want a scabbard that can speak to me. That sounds nice. Oh my god, Slime is going to the house of the spiders. I am going back, and we are investigating the aftermath and all those stuff. Thank you for the entertainment, Philly. I enjoyed hearing you sing the other day. Thank you too. Hey, I appreciate it for you being here. And finally, hey, subscribing and everything. Thank you. I hope this could, well, I hope we can have fun in this game as well, is what I'm trying to say. Hey, we're getting into the thick of it now. We're going to Kira's room. Not really Kira's room. Kira's home? Kira's room? Papa's room? That's gonna be a school. Okay, you.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Where's Rodian? There you go. Alright. I mean, I can use this. Let's go full ring, I guess. Oh yeah, he reached it. Oh, that is that, and this is that. Oh yeah, I did. That was weird. Also, damn, look at this area. Oh man, look at all the food that's still here. The heck? They swept everything, but that wasn't nailed down, huh? Yeah? Right, not. ISP theater half of dire-worthy possessions. Uncultured fiction figurine, video game, cartridges. I'm not talking about my toy box, K. I have hella many of them anyway. My TV is gone. They stole the TV and the couch? Holy shit, they're homeless. Are they really gonna go that far? As Kira said, only a conspicuous empty space was left where the television... Oh, it's empty! And the family couch that used to be. This place doesn't really feel like a house and home, not gonna lie. It kind of looks like a corridor and that's it. Rodia, you're not Roland. You're not Rian. Come on, Rodia. Equinox, hey, welcome to the stream as well. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming, Equinox. I hope you're having a good day. In Crime, I got Kira answered 3 times and pulled off a dupe Kira in the index, fell bullet Yisang but no fruit. That's so sad! Oh no, that's so sad. I'm so sorry for that. That's why I don't pull for these things. I wanna, but I don't wanna get... I'm just gonna wait too short. The dialogues are a complete mess. Sometimes it keeps playing, other times sometimes the audios play at the same time and becomes an audible mess. Yeah, I agree. I got Tisang Rodi and 30 pulls. Wow, Ring Rodi and 30 pulls. I got Dupe too. Crazy, you got lucky. Nice, congrats. As the nurse father... Oh, this is Alan. As the nurse father ladder and the ornaments, they said they'd be selling them off. What? Yeah? Audrey seems to notice something the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with orange nonchalance. Who knows? With sufficient cooperation, perhaps they become more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Who knows, huh? Assuming much. I never said I want them back. Anyway, I'll tell you all about what I know, so come this way if you want it. These 2 doors here are made from paper and wood. They connected to S-Corp. Wow, we're learning Corp today. That's good. And that one, reinforced with steel, is the one leads to V-Corp. Back to its where having lived here made a frequent use of the doors herself, Kira was clearly the right person for the job. Identifying where each door Wayfarer companies had asked us to explore lab. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked the door one by one. Good work, all data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation. Until there's just 1 back door left to open. I know this isn't anything new, but I gotta say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. The portals too. Well, that's what you get for working with the finger, I guess, Heathcliff. It ain't doing anything shady like warplanes either, huh? Yours are simple as turning the knobs and entering. It seems like to me that you'll outpace your business in rival in no time. That's a nice thing to say to Alan, but I really don't care about Alan. I'm a bit hard-pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to us using back doors and portals. But since your intent was to claim Wayfarer superiority over the current W Corp, I'll take that as a compliment. It is a hella compliment. Robot? Was that too much word for an AI like you? Did I say something wrong? No. This guy is just duff blood. He's very duff. We're gonna use the back door to the nest of Ancorp for Kanto Stand Trust. I think we will, or maybe we're gonna get there. I don't. No. I think we're gonna go there by Mephistopheles, no? Because next Kanto is gonna be Kanto Ancorp as well? I don't know. I mean, it's most likely Ring at their tech. Wayfarer Corp pretty much stole it from Limbus. It is true. They are the second, again, the not the superior. The inferior, there you go, the inferior of the boat. Every technology comes with a cost, Cliff. Please say it. While this has been workday relative free casualties, thanks for the quality information you have provided. Oh, I see. Do understand that Wayfarer Company primary services including pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Each of those services is fraught with the life-threatening dangers of our employee. Some never returns after embarking a pathfinding journey. Some are killed when battling a monstrous entities whose exact natures hasn't even been confirmed yet. That appears like a middle space between paths. Hey, I like liminal space. Count me in. I play a lot of liminal space game. It also costs a pretty penny. I can tell it is a portal at the end of the day to keep the secured path well secure. I'd say our operating cost is rather steep sides, especially considering that we are also trying to prevent our rivals from taking the corner of the market. I see. We got 2 Ancorp's Cantos. You're right. Amazing, huh? Canto 3 and Canto 10? It's gonna be crazy. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. It must be one of his precautions just in case. Maybe his dry smile, unsettling lack of reaction to everything are hints that he's simply seen too much to be faced by mortal horrors. Or maybe he's just crazy, or maybe Again, he doesn't have brains or something like that. I don't know. Still, our work gotten considerably easier for this job. Thanks for the help of everyone here. Honestly, this partnership working much better than I expected. Then stop punching Kira like you're the boss, dumb shit. Very well then, let's take a look at the last door. Ah, this is the door that Papa used to walk through all the time. I followed Kira to the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar salty smell trickled the tip of my cloak hands. Holy shit! Isn't this U-Corp? Great Lake, yeah, it is U-Corp. I read Rain. This one connects somewhere to the general Great Lake area, it seems. Welcome to U-Corp. It is U-Corp. Let's go. We're back at U-Corp. Giant Stingray port ship. Let's go. Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Hang on a minute. This is that place, isn't it? The port ship had salon do my looks. The private hair salon. It clipped chin with a shudder, as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. Oh, doth it signify it then? What we shall finally be made of audience John Hinkliffe in his hairdo most luscious. Quit it with that luscious nonsense, lass. Why encourage me now when you were so clever about blasting my villainous arse back then in the lake? That is true. Well, I mean, come on. What past it's past, I guess. Indeed. Alas, it is true that punishment wrong upon Mary Brand hit severely outweigh the crime. What else? Would thou not agree, young Heathcliff? That have put the coupons to use, your mainly die pain a smidge. Damn. Guy speaking premium English. Ah, bugger it. I ain't even gonna lay anyone to spruce up or up anymore. Sweet then, can I use it? Sweet, oh, you're like, I'm not gonna use that shit anymore. And then they're like, hey, can I use them then? We were regulars at the Malik's place, Papa and me. I mean, if you're gonna end up being alive, sure. Papa would ask the middle family for a favor, and then he'd bring loads of coupons back at home. And they gave away like hair coupons every 10 visits, you see, so I... what am I even yapping about? All excited. You're like, oh man, it's starting to kick, like, reality is starting to kick into her again. It's like, why do I even care about this at this point? I'm gonna die after this. Him isn't beating the warfare at our corp, inspired by SCP at the back rooms. Hey, liminal spaces is all I'm saying. Kira, who seems ready to launch into like a cheerful rant, came into an abrupt pause, like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze in a pebble away. Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me. So why? But it's also true that these guys went out of their way to get me out of here, though they don't know me so well. Why is it gonna be so complicated? She's a really real one for this. She's straight up a real one for this. Matias gave you that anesthetic BC bullcrap. The heck's a BC? Come on. Bowl cut. Oh, I thought it was gonna bullcrap. Bro, listen. Like I said, that's not how you shorten these things. I like that. I like that they become friends though. Like, Ryoshu doesn't hate them, and Ryoshu's just playing at this point. I kind of like that. For some reason, Ryoshu seems almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting her acronym. She might remember something Araya used to do or something, right? It's reminiscent to the self-satisfied look when she gets after confusing us with these acronyms, especially during the early days of our bus journey. Ryoshu is a weird one. I love her. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair translations become reliable enough, the sinners had less reason to voice their frustrations with Ryoshu acronyms, which in turn gave her a few houses to snicker about. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible for a purpose. Wait, I think that's true! I think she's making it fucking bullshit for a reason. She's making it hard for everyone. It's a mindset of Araya, right? It reminds of, come on, it has to be. Pink, hello buddy to you too. Pink, how are you doing today? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a good time here. How are you? If your conjecture is correct, executive manager, she has one tasteless sense of humor, I guess. From what I recall, the toys and games he was into is to play retro. Must be annoying to play along at first, but the more I play along, the more I got into it. Still horny and juvenile as shit though. I know that I know out of that conflict within the trifling and apocalypse. Oh my god, trifling and up war cry fell they may be, yet we were all compelled to peer hindrance at the interest to the family. Yeah, I wanted to know what Papa was into, really get what he was talking about. Besides, I needed to know these things. I wanted to chat him up and talk about mutual subjects. So, well, man, this hits for them. I know this hits hard for them, all of them, because they can relate to this. I'm good. I'm good. Nice. Glad that you are. Those shall know proper English, Phyllis, sir. This is not proper English. This is premium English. My English is not premium. I got it from, what is it called again? That one that one app that makes you learn about a lot of languages, like Japanese and all those stuff, and then you can do daily things. Aren't they British? Britain-ish. Yeah, Britain-ish are premium English. They're speaking premium stuff. You tell me more about you all the time, Yoshihide. Proud shit. Duolingo, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're speaking premium English. Mine is Duolingo level. I'm like, the only Japanese I know is Mizu to Gohan Kudasai. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshihide learned this in 2 days. Yo, it was Yoshihide's faith, you know? Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. Hey, come on, that meant something to you, right? No, that meant something to Kira. That, well, Yoshu says this now. Come on. I once thought of him as the same as you do now. A good man, at least among the nurse fathers, caring enough to bring me gifts. I need to know this. Yeah, tell me more about what you think about him in detail, please. Why do you hate him so much? I'm still at like the Kira level. Like, he's a cool dad, but what happened? What makes him looks like a piece of shit? But one day I realized that he never understands the things I really care about. Even his life had depended on it. Wow. I see. So he's like textbook being good, not caring, stuff like that? Yikes. One day, Dawes says, pray tell, was there out that changed perception of that man? That, I don't remember. When or why, it just happened. Wait, I might know this. I wasn't expecting something to happen at school. Papa told me that things started to get awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. Bullshit! I've never been to school. But I've never been to school? I've never even thought of wanting to go to school. Matthias must have been thinking about his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. Did the memory of you going to school got cut off? Come on, Ryoshu, remember. What? Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. Even as a baby, you going, I'm off to school, Dad. In that video, I'm pretty dang sure. Ryoshu, you cuts off your memory. Come on. Oh man, that's so sad. Ooh. Oh man, being Ryoshu must be hell. Holy. Jimini's Christmas. Holy. I just remember the scary movie scene where the ghost goes samurai sushi, Nagasaki, sashimi, Toyota. I know what you're talking about. Feeling nom nom. That's been a while since I did that. But I know. You know, right? You know why you don't remember. As Kira went on, Ryoshu's confidence, her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her so much of her memory has been mutilated. Ryoshu didn't sound like she was denying it though, out of hand though, like she seems to mean it when she said that she never been to school and she never want to. It's just, yeah, it's true that she never want to go to school, but Maybe she just don't remember that she actually went to school, but she don't like school. And I want to glimpse that fragment of memory that make her say that. The moments I willed it, a scene of her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Very well, Yoshihide. Why are we in the ring again? This is the ring music, right? I'm back, Philly. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Very well, Yoshihide. I will give you an intuition that entirely not disciplined from school. Okay. This is the a subsidiary of the ring. An academy. You sure it was a school? Not like an art academy or something like it? Wait, that kind of makes more sense. Yeah, oh my god, Dante to the rescue. Thank you, Dante. Yeah, that must be an academy, not a school. Come on, Kira, you're pulling our fucking things here. Come on, Kira, bring it together. Don't give me false hope. Ryoshu will be confused. What the fuck? Pampering torture, that's crazy. Academy of Art. Yoshi muttered a few words, though they were pieces of puzzles she was assembling. Then, after a brief moment, she turned towards me with an astounded scoff, a look of a mild irritation. Don't hate me! Clock. You deserve a smack. Come on, bro! Don't hate. I'm helping! Oi! I'm helping! Then lightly smacked me upside the head with her scabbard. A scabbard, huh? Interesting. I'm helping, Ryoshu, come on! Well, what was that for? This memory sucks, clock. I would have been just fine without it. You're gonna have more. Oh my god, you're gonna have more memory about those suck things. So suck it up. But at least I get to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Matthias. Tell us more. Dad, how do I go to school? School, Yoshihide. Well, I don't see why you wish, let alone need, to go to such intuitions, whereas father are here to provide you with all the educations you require. Bro, you don't have a fucking... You're full prosthetic. You have no brains. Come on. You would later find unique style of homeschooling to have been much more enlightening than tuning through any less formalic education system. But Dad, I saw him in a picture book, and I don't have any friends here. Rian and his pointless... What, picture book? You're pointless, how about that? But it's true that there are qualities in that can be learned only through groups of erudtions that endangers competition. Very well. Yoshihide, I will register you to an institution that not entirely similar from school. Really? I intend to send Yoshihide to academy, part of my educational curriculum. There is an academy of art, subsidiary of the ring companionship, and the other talented children, approximately her age, will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth. Okay, what is the index say? Please say no, fuck you. The prescript approves. Fuck. God damn it. Calistro has a brain, but not a brain. His inside is his sword. It is. That is his ribcage. My friend told me about. No, my friend that's pretty deep into the game. That is his ribcage. His sword is his ribcage. That's why you fit him. It is. It's not. Well, it's not told anywhere, but that's the teaching that Calistro is teaching, right? My friend pretty much teach me about it like a week ago. I'm like, huh, interesting. The prescript approves. But Calistro, I'll tell you now that you might be making a mistake. ChatGPT says yes to send you. Yeah, that's basically what happened, right? That's annoying. Wait, I mean, ChatGPT, I guess. I don't know. I never mistake things, right? And how are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can, hand puppet of the prescript who you... Are you fucking retarded? How can you say that to him? Look at you! You're a clanker! You're holding your own ribcage. Come on, buddy. Hand puppet of the prescript. It's way more better than you could ever be. I hate him. I hate him the most. Principle form of every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you even know about choices? What right or go wrong? Your entire existence is completely wrong, you know? Removing your rib cage is the first step of being wrong. What? I'm dying here. And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come. Oh, that's so. That's just straight up aura. Come on. He just aura from in front of us just now. Philly, can I mention something interesting? It's to do with Tibia. I love him, but most of it is them actually. I just don't like his methods. I don't like him. I don't care what else that he's bringing me. I don't like him. Straight up him. Man, I was going 20 minutes. What happened? I hate the ring so much. I hate Callisto so much. That guy is psycho and dumb, and he have no artistical taste. He does not know arts, and he's trying to bring Ryoshu to an academy. That's what's going on. And then he's like, yo, the puppet of Index, what do you think? How fucking dare you saying that to my Rien, bro? Rien is like low-key the best dad. Probably the second one would be Matthias, but yeah, Rian still is the best dad. I think I'm being lobotomized with a degraded brain function for art. Yes, but how wrong he is about a lot of things. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Oh, you have no trace of art. My ass. The basic one I have in tibia, it comes with a bone. Ah, I see. I don't even know what tibia is in this. Well, in Limbus company. The artworks that used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with the other kids. No, that's not quite it. It'd be more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course, I would. But wait, of course I would. When all we have ever did is not along directors and spot on purple sprouts. All the thing while making functionis out of people's bodies like it was nothing. Holy shit, we're learning. Holy shit, we're actually learning. We're learning about the art of human body or some shit. Take a good look at the diagram here and then mankind before you weave the blood vessels. The same pattern on the diagram and... Oh yeah, basically everyone that's here is just autistic or they basically already have mental issues. Yeah, I'm 100% sure everybody here is mental. I don't know why we're learning about corporate stuff every day and age. Right, I don't get what the point of this log. Trying to shaping blood vessels to make a color that drops ink. A drop of ink can do better. I read that in a book. Huh. I'm more excited to learn about Cubist technique than this crap. Honestly, why is this washed up movement even a part of the curriculum? That's boring, shallow gore stuff. No, it's... Yeah, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow because you guys are bad at it. You don't want to say that. What? You're mad because your daddy is a lame carpus. I'm with him. What Callisto? Oh, is he? I wondered. No wonder her stuff is just ow. I always thought that people who says bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked. Interesting. Then Bad Money Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't have any special reverence to attachment to the family like Matthias did either. It's just that what I was taught to dislike. It's just what I thought to dislike, that's all. So she just legit don't like it. She just don't like... Oh, ignore the dad part. She just don't like them. I guess. Also, Herman's Valencia eyes come from Greek mythology. I think I heard about that already. The Eye of Odin. Yeah, the Eye of Odin. Well, we know who Odin is. It's Thor's dad. Why did I feed an eldritch being in this game? What the hell? You'll see a lot more of those. Odin hanging himself 7 days, 7 nights. Huh, interesting. Eye of Odin, there you go. Just one of those tantrums kids used to have at that age. Kids will be kids and all that. I'm home, Dad. Hey, buddy, you're home early. Oh, man. Must been playing around rough today, huh? You got a dust all over. Oh, I got into a fight. Oh, he's gonna go like, who the fuck fought with you, huh? Let me kill him or something. A fight? He's cool. Okay, Matthias is a little piece of shit, but he is cool. He's really cool. Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them. And then he's like, oh, you did? What about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy? On my cheek. But it's okay, because I punched them thrills many more times. Did I do good? He's gonna be like, oh, that's my girl. That? Oh, he's dead. Okay, okay, well. Oh, okay, there you go. He's dead. They're dead. GG, Nori. He's cool. Okay, I wouldn't say that he is cool because he killed somebody that I don't like, but he is acting like a dad that really cared of his daughter. Can't wait to have the Valency ID that have 25 rolling of 8s. Whew, can't wait for that as well, buddy. His eyes probably white and relic. Absolutely, a fight loads up assault rifle. What fight? Where? Did you get hit? Okay, BRB. Hermes, just as messenger of God, also with some medical stuff, and then also got pension Hermes. That is true. I saw the yin with the Hermes thing. Where are you going? Oh, you know, just got some businesses to take care of. Why don't you sit tight and work on coloring book? Daddy will be home for you know it before you know it. Okay. Is it bro business? No, it's child killing business. Family oh shit! Bro, he got aura. He actually have aura. Bro, is this bro business now? Nah, it's family business. Load like my 50 cal. Crazy, fucking crazy. I ain't seeing what's so bad about taking of your own. Them snotty sots don't earn respect unless you bid them into him. Hey, hit Clee for proof. If only he'd been simple-minded fool like you, then the story would have been end up right there with a pat on my head. What? Papa, I'm in the middle. Doesn't stop there. It never does. Oh. Okay, so she gets what's gonna happen. You hurt a member of the family, that's automatically gets you written up in the book. Well, yeah, but that's so dumb. He's about to commit Sun Anarchy Dark Vader on this young Jedi I've been trained. I know. And he did what he did at the end. What, killed them? Killed? Come on, it's not a complete extermination, right? They just hit Ryoshu in the face and then they got... Come on. Okay. Bro. I think that's a little too overkill. They're a child. Buddy, where's the 50 cal? Do you not need that? Oops. Ah, there you are, Yoshide. Is class starting already? My diligent little girl wonder who takes after. Dad? I know, I said I'll be back before you know it, but I got a bit lost trying to find my way through the ring bastard tricky mazes. You know how they are. Ooh. Can't show that here? I don't care. They can mark the video if they want. Oh yeah, there's so many stifled brat here. As for their crimes, they slapped my buddies in the face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for you. As for the instructor, well, anyone agree that they did one sorry job keeping these stakes under control? In that case, press 1 tile 2 section 52 of the book, execution beheading. They clearly don't get much use of what in their shoulders, huh? How do you like it, buddy? Papa is the base, ain't he? How dare he? Such senseless, barbaric violence. Uncultured, uncivilized animal. That's kind of funny though. The fact that he said all of that. Ooh, that's the thing about what is bad about the father and why is the middle is criminal syndicate. They're extremists just like the ring. It's kind of too extreme if you think about it, don't you think? They, it's so crazy. It's not okay. It's bad. Obviously, it's bad, but it's too crazy. Trying Yoshihide noises? Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. I have eyed out another academy worthy of your talents. Much more significant and prodigious intuition this time. I mean, that is nice. That's really nice that he is trying to help. But still, I'm not taking a school from a clanker that pretty much kills people for art. But he is being very reasonable right now. I assure you, even an interpreted berserker like Matthias won't dare to force his way into such place as he did into previous academy. Don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Stop. I don't wanna go there anymore. You found out who his daughter is. I mean, yeah, right, I get it. Yeah, Yoshihide is the middle, I get it, but it's a slap. Come on, beheaded? That's crazy. Classic being angry for Ryoshi makes him all better than my book. He is better, and I kind of hate that he is being reasonable right now. But he is still messed up in the head. Also, hello Argalia. Funny that it's come from you, from the blue reverberation from everything. Yoshihide? I don't want to go to an academy. I don't want to go. I don't need friends anyway. For all his... He was being a really good... There's always good in a bad, I guess, but... Sheesh. For all his posturing, nothing was ever important to me. Held any sacrifice, significance to Matthias. He took a lot from me just to feel good about himself. So I hope he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I held dear, because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did to the others. Wow, Ryoshu is so nice! Jeez! But he always catch faster than any... Wait, he always catch on faster he had any right to. Every contract that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety. Because I was worried about... I don't remember about what. But I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. So whatever occupied the room in my absence must have been the precious things to me. The world. The scabbard, which been stirring lightly as Ryoshu recounted her past, soon begins to rattle audibly. It's doing that thing again. Yoshi patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. The scabbard was once Araya, a memory without an attachment. It appeared to me almost as she was pacifying the crying child. It is. It's... Bitch. Is it wrong to say that this whole katana, this whole Araya Shiki, is legitimately just her manifesting her ego now? Okay, no. That's wrong. Because Araya did become a sword and then she's holding it. Okay, it's just a relic, but it's a relic that really speaks to her. The relic that only she can wield. So, I guess in a way she manifested ego, right? Not really manifested ego. I know it's not the correct term, but she is as close as anyone who can have like an actual part of herself that is herself. Does that make sense? Is that weird? That is weird. Even I don't know what I'm saying. But I'm happy for her. Araya is still there. I like that. Calistro being angry. What creature is Calistro even? A clanker. Yeah, exactly, a clanker. He's a robot that looks like Eldritch being. He is, isn't he? Yeah, I guess. I feel like he's like the closest one who can like at least have an ego weapon or something that really speaks to her. Man, they buffed this boss already. They buffed the boss? Oh no. Actually, it's the correct term. According to Hohenheim, she form of ego. Right, she did. Crazy. She manifested ego. I'm down. I mean, Ryoshu with ego? 10 out of 10. Huh. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen yet a faint, expectant gaze between Ryoshu's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking to his last conversation with Catherine. But Catherine's existence, unlike Araya's, was erased by the golden bow itself. Straight up 100% clean. Nobody even remember. No, we don't even know what we're talking about right now. It's gone. Straight up gone. Straight up 100% deleted. Never exist to begin with. Gone. Crazy. Adjusted them and give him like 6 extra level. Damn. Damn. It's that hard? They made them harder? Oh, well, I'm cooked. Well, it's okay. I'm gonna fight them tomorrow anyway. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. From everything we know, the ring nurse father seems to be the last awful parental figure in your childhood. Crazy how Matthias is the worst parent from all of them. So Matthias is like, Matthias enjoys stroking his own ego. Calistro is fucking insane, but he does have minds when he needs to have minds. Rian is the perfect dad. He is the textbook dad, loving and caringly, but at the same time he's faking it because he have to follow the will of prescript. Valencia is the mean mother that wants pretty much want to use their child and want to become stronger, and then probably could use Ticket, aka Ryoshu, for something when she grows up. That's why she trained Ryoshu like crazy. And the Pinky Nurse Father, aka, well, the Dihui Star, is a piece of shit. Which becomes Arya. I guess that's it. Yeah. Didn't know that the Robo-Unc was such a radical guy. He sent you to an academy like you wanted, and even got angry on your behalf. No, stop it, actually, game. Fuck you. I don't like Calistro, and nothing will stop me for hating that Calistro, Nurse Father. Nah. He might look cool right here. He might look very reasonable, but nah. I don't trust him. Oh. Hazy memories. Almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Calistro left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made out of heads. Nightmare fuel. Gender bent, abusive dad. Yeah. Stroking his own ego. That's what I'm saying. Right? Yes. Decapitated heads from the incident at the academy. Flattened together to a sculpture. Thinking back at it, it was one sorry excuse for an art. He's sorely mistaken. He thought some low effort bullshit like that could make me feel better. Well, the moment that she said, he left me a snowman. That's really nice. Made out of heads. Nah. Nah. But that would be really nice if he would be normal and not actually radical or some shit. Low key, if Kira would say. Well, just spare the details last. Well, with that covered, do you guys want to head back? Hang on. Okay, Heathcliff, what's up? What's up? Gonna get that Lucius straight? I was about to ask that as well, actually, before heading back. Shut it, you. This ain't. Look at there. Those blokes walking out the saloon. Oh, why do you even need to? What? You have to rinse your floor or something? Why even this saloon? Foul-faced, aren't they? They found us. Wouldn't it not be too odd to find a field branch to the Rings art movement in different districts of the city, especially that Foul-faced scale, however? Various evidence, such as their mass, in fact, has immediately drawn their attention, suggests that they are in the same pack as the one making regular incursion to the House of Spiders. This is RCB speaking to the team leader Alan, requesting immediate commitment of lockdown sequence. Copy that. Then why don't we... Holy shit, guys, stop! Bloody hell, what? Don't you know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle of protected turf. Cause a scene and bros and sister in the middle will be here any second. You are right. I didn't even think about that. You are right. Use a way to give a kid nightmares. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. That's one way to scare the life out of her. Well, that's why she never likes anyone. I guess Rian is an exception, right? I feel like Ryoshu is the only... No, obviously, Ryoshu hates all the Nurse Father, but Rian is the most... fine, you know? A sudden flashback, purple-haired buff guy with some sunglasses and EDM music. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. We've already drowned the wings' unwanted attention. We certainly don't want the middle coming out after the House of Spider too. Sounds like you gotten good instinct? Good instinct? Good instinct, good instinct. Come on, come on. I know you're playing with her. Good instinct. Fuck. Ever played a whack-a-mole? Yeah? Like, why give ourselves countdown? Just head back through the door and now beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk it through the door. Kind of smart. You put forth a sound strategy, actually, manager. As long as there is no high-ranking officer among them, it would be our benefit. Well then, let's do as Kira said. That was quick. Alan Blink shooting a puzzled look at us. Our entered squad come pouring through the door. Long before he finished lockdown sequence. Yeah, we're here. We need to get here ASAP. Due to newly emergent complications to the door, we have concluded that this location is the optimal point to intercept and engage to the invaders from the ring. This location, you say? Ah, wait, that only to a zone under a syndicate or wings protection, doesn't it? Better idea to fight here then. Happy to work with someone quick on the uptake. Hey, buddy! You look a little stronger than the other. It wasn't long before the Falcons began to rush through the open door. I didn't want to summon them while they're relaxing, but well, can't be helped. And I summoned the sinners back to work. I love that. I love that a lot. Kira's name reminds me of that JoJo character with the Killer Queen. Kira Queen! Man, Dante is going overwork today, huh? He's using Malkut every time. Also, yeah, the song. So this is... If the enemy have 3, okay. I think that might be safer, slightly safer. Yeah. I'll be counting on that. Should be okay. Peak with the music. It is pretty fucking peak, not gonna lie. It's so lit. Atlon it lost some aura because some bum Matthias. Hey! I still like him. I think he's biased because I feel like he likes stroking again. He likes to stroke his own ego. No, what makes Matthias any different from... Who is it called again? Rien. Rien is following the prescript and Matthias is following the book of the middle. What makes them so different? They both suck, but hey, at least they know. One's on the dark. That's an issue. Be fine. Kira is going in. No, Kira. There you go. Nice job, Kira. I like that Kira is here. I really enjoy the fact that Kira is here. I appreciate Kira. Nice. Oh, nice, nice. Ah, that's so strong. Holy. Fight to dust. Killa Queen. That finisher is brutal. It is pretty brutal. That's your skill too? Yeah, that's your skill too. Yeah, we need sanity. We need that skill too, ASAP. Interesting. I don't need to defend. There you go. Okay, nice head hits. Thank you for all the head hits. Oh! Oh, Violet breaking slam! She's not laughing anymore. Back then, she used to laugh every time she attacks. Do you guys remember? She's like enjoying her fight. Now she's doing her fight because she has to. Man, yikes, Kira. More regular occurrence of backstreet dweller. You're right. I may be half this, but I still got this. I think Kira is more than half this. Kira is strong. Yeah, maybe Kira lost a couple of her tattoos, but she's still pretty strong. I mean, she does has the memory of, you know. Okay, one last turn. Okay, we need to kill as much as we can here. How exactly are you gonna use this? 6 negative effect. I feel like that's too much. I don't think I can have. Okay, I mean that's a lot of negative effect. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Go Jot. Okay, that's 2 dead. There you go. This might be another 2. Yeah, okay, that's 2. Nice. Man, that 2 coins is crazy. Right, closing time. That's GG. There you go. Oh, the AoE. It hits the other coins. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, what? That's so cool. Why is she so cool? Man, why is she so cool? She actively using Yan's typing is crazy. Blocked by the closing time, you're right. Okay, so I want to continue, but I think I need to stop here. I think I need to stop here for 2 days. Intervallo. I think we're getting pretty close to the ending. Maybe no. I'm not too sure, but hopefully. But yeah, we will have to stop our stream here because I gotta go, and I do have a little bit of work that I need to do first before we can do this again. We will continue this tomorrow. So I decided we will be playing this again tomorrow. So hopefully we can start seeing what is tomorrow all about and all the candles all about. Hopefully I'm not gonna get spoiled. Hopefully it's just a day. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you guys want to support me again, even more further for everyone that's watching, please don't forget to leave a like and also subscribe if you have not already. It will drive me it will keep drive me to go forward and all those stuff. So thank you everybody. I appreciate it for everyone to be here because she is cool. Does Limbus company take place in a street or a Detroit? Probably the city, the nest. It depends actually. 4 more. Yeah, we can do 4 more tomorrow because it's gonna be a boss fight anyway. So hopefully we can see how we can technically. I don't want to miss any like detail or anything in the passives or anywhere. So I want to have fun tomorrow. So yeah, we can. Good luck, Philly. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much, Jonathan. I appreciate it. And yeah, we definitely will be playing again tomorrow. So everybody, thank you so much for watching. Philly will be jumping off for now. So everyone around the world, have a good day, have a good night, have a good morning, and have a good evening. Philly will be jumping off. Bye-bye. Thank you everybody so much for the support. I appreciate it. Good luck, Emo. I appreciate it. Thank you everybody for passing through. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, evening, anywhere around the world. Bye-bye. Matane, everybody. Love you.